Hello, hello. Good day, everyone. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Nina. How's it going? Welcome back. We're back again. We're gonna continue abduction. The miss. Oh, I saw that go by. You missed. I saw that fish go whizzing by. But we're gonna continue our playthrough of Abduction, which is a game like that one got me. Dadgummit. Which is a game made by the people that made Myst. And speaking of Myst, you missed with that first fish. So, yesterday we played it in VR, which was a good experience, but it had a couple issues, which is kind of normal for games of that age because it was released about the time the Vive was still new, and 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 so it had a lot of the old VR problems. Ooh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Nina_Wang.
Whoever gave that sub, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub. I don't know who it was. It was anonymous. It was anonymous. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but it had like a couple problems. One of the biggest ones was text was very hard to read because apparently back in the day when they were making games with VR components, the QA testers never texted text. And there was a couple little awkwardness with like manipulating objects, not like levers and doors and whatnot. Those actually worked really well, but when it was like picking up objects to look at them or picking up notebooks, didn't quite work well. But I actually am willing to leave the choice up to you. Would you rather see Abduction played in normal mode or would you rather see it played in VR? I can do one or the other. We can make VR work. I mean, we were doing it yesterday. So it's just whichever people want to see. But you want to have no. You're going to eat no Happy Meal for you. I'll send the birds after you. Which one brings me more pain and suffering? Honestly, the VR was a little frustrating, but I can handle it. Can you handle it? If you can handle multiple VR streams, you do you. I can do, like I say, I can do both. And we got more VR streams coming. I've got more VR games on the list, so, you know. But tell you what, let's play it in pancake mode today. We'll see how it plays and if it's much different. And if it's not much different playing it in pancake mode, we'll go back to VR. So how's that sound? Ooh. Still, there was a discount on holiday treats. Thank you for the treat. So we got we still got all the Christmas candy and treats coming out. There was a discount. So you're coming. VR Sparklebutt is best version of VR Pwn. Your computer can barely handle streaming super modded Minecraft. You're scared of trying VR. To be honest, my computer can sometimes barely handle super modded Minecraft. So, you know how the old joke was, can your computer run Crysis? The new one is pretty much, can it run hyper modded Minecraft? Because no, your computer never can. Because modded Minecraft will take everything and still want more. Yeah, with shaders. VR does require, especially when streaming, VR requires you to make some compromises. Because, yeah, streaming does take up some stuff. And you have to rework some things. Probably when I do VR, I should do CPU encoding and not GPU encoding. Because I'm using my GPU to encode. But that's always stuff to test with. Plus, I do the stress test. I do the bandwidth stress test. Where I'm actually where I have OBS encoding, but it's not actually sending it to Twitch. So then I can give it the full-on stress test. Let's go ahead and start up the game, though. You haven't met a PC that can fully run Minecraft without a single issue. It's true. No, why you bring up... Oh, yeah, it does this, apparently. So apparently complaints about this game as well is it automatically brings up VR. Did it launch VR, though? Gosh, that's loud. Nice. Is it capturing? Oh, wait. I've still got the VR capture on. Hang on. I need to turn that off because if there's no VR, it causes a memory leak. So I need to get rid of that. Yes. Now we need to bring this back to full screen, borderless window. See if you guys can see that. Yeah, sorry, that was really loud. There we go. You have shaders and resource packs, so that's why. I don't actually use resource packs anymore. I used to, but I don't know. They got more difficult to use with more mods. And plus, I don't know. Default resource packs don't bother me as much anymore. I have a big wardrobe. I've got a couple wardrobes. Got a couple. Research pack you have is the one that changed the villagers to fantasy races. I used to use Sphax a lot, but I don't know. I just eventually I used it a lot, and then I guess I used it so much it was like when I went back to normal Minecraft skins, I was like, you know what, this is fine. Hey, Kite. I knew that was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm on to you. Oh, I'm trying to adjust the volume with that going on in the background. That's not gonna work. Oh boy. Why was there a fish in that? There's always a fish in that. I don't know if that's too loud or not, but we'll figure it out. Now, I don't know how to play this in pancake mode, so... Fish needs thawed out somehow. Don't use my body heat for it. Okay, mouse sensitivity is rocking. Okay, I need... No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it in VR. I don't know why you think I am, but I'm not. So we're not playing in VR. Okay, backspace is a menu. Space to take a picture. Cap lock is to always run. Point and click. Oh, neat. Okay, that's run, so. God, to me, it looks a lot different outside VR. Everything looks way smaller. I'm used to everything like being all like up in my face. Okay, so we were kind of stuck here. And the downside to this is like not being able to, because we were still trying to figure. You can just swing that right off the thing. Okay. We're trying to figure out how to connect this. I don't know, it's a puzzle game. So we made a rule yesterday that you guys can play along. You just can't look stuff up. You can't have played it before, and you can't look stuff up. But you can play along, and we can try to solve the puzzles together. See, I'm not sure. See, you've got these cross lines too, and I'm not sure. Because you see these lines here. Oh my god, my mouse is way too sensitive. Probably reduce the cursor size. I had it large for the sake of VR. Oh, that's better. So I'm not quite sure. I do miss being able to like move my hoof and like look at the screen. Cause yeah, here's where I'm not quite sure. So are they supposed to meet like in a T shape? This is where I'm not too sure about this. You can just turn that off. Because I think the point is that we kind of discovered that maybe that circle goes right here, and that it's like B5 or 6-5, but we don't know. Because again, I'm not quite sure. Because you've got these lines, and then you've got these lines. Don't know what that means. We pancaking the rest of the game? We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try pancaking this one. Ashen dice, hey! Because we want to see if we can actually read some of the text. We were having problems with that yesterday in VR. We couldn't read some of the text. It was almost impossible. Ah yes, and I fixed the shout out. It works now. I fixed Elysium Bot. She gives the proper shout out now. Was it ancient text? How'd your stream go? How was? So Nelly told me to ask you about your favorite horse. The 7 Days horse? What, the creepy homunculus horse? You told Tales in Valhalla by getting your ass kicked? But did you have fun? Also, thank you so much for the raid. The one not even I could keep. Yeah, we had to get rid of that horse. The genetically modified horse I revived in 7 Days to Die. Look, I worked with the genetic material I was given. It was not good. So can we read this now? Oh my god, I can read this. In VR, this was practically impossible to read. There's only one pwn, and that is Moon. All other pwns are inferior. I just didn't know about adult veal calf. Yeah. Yeah, we have adult veal calf, which doesn't make sense and doesn't look right. I'm pretty sure it slobbers on your dreams. Doesn't eat them. It just slobbers on them. Alright, so now we can actually read this note. Did we read this one? I think we read this one. We couldn't, because it was such a struggle in VR to read this. Mainly because the color was so much darker. It was so hard to see. I shall document the curious events that have transpired with myself, my family, friends, and co-workers. It's still a little bit difficult to read. Hartnell was a peaceful mining town founded. God, it's still not easy to read, but it's easier. Founded by my grandfather and nestled within the red rock of the desert in the Arizona territory. Its 163 inhabitants heard a mighty explosion on the night of June 27, 1903. I sent several workers through the town to verify that the explosion had not caused any injuries or damage to mining equipment. They returned and reported that it must have been a loud clap of thunder caused by dry lightning, for they found no damage. It was not until the light of the next morning that we were amazed to realize something profound had indeed occurred. At some point during that night, our entire mining facility and a large circle of the land around it seemed to have been scooped up and carried off to a completely different place, all without anyone knowing about it. Okay, so yeah. So basically, the story we've got so far is that we're on this alien world, but like, it's basically whatever's happening is they just basically take a circle of land and then it gets plopped into this world. So like, this big chunk of land is one big circle, and then you'll notice like this house that looks out of place is also in a circle. And the area where we got transported in was a very small circle. And the whole thing's like there's a big old bubble barrier around us. Like if we go over here, you can see like a wall, almost like a chunk load error. Almost like a seed changed in Minecraft. And it's hard to tell right here, but as you go to other parts, you'll see like significant walls. Yeah, that's what we've kind of learned so far. Yeah, I forgot I can't like jump. We're trying to figure out how to get rid of that red laser, but we can't figure out quite how to move the blue laser. So I'm not sure what we're doing. You might finish that art because you want to see it finished. I want to see it finished too. Are the aliens sexy? Well, we've seen sketches of them and they have no penis. Or boobies. So, I don't know. Hey Steph, how you doing? So yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're trying to figure out how to achieve here. This bear looks significantly different in pancake mode. This thing had a weird photorealism that didn't quite match in VR mode. We also have this tape. Maybe rewind it. Because yeah, manipulating objects in this game in VR was tricky. You got class and nurse are killing time. Nice.
Well, I should say something. We haven't heard from Shavar. So, well, so we assume that Shavar, well, the attack is inevitable. We just don't know when. So, Shavar and her family, and others she trusts, I guess, well, they'll arrive when they can, without giving, like covertly. So the plan will happen, in spite of our, we're locking down as much as possible here, and moving everybody out. CW will stay here, and I'll go to Murray at the last possible moment. Most are gone. There's just a few left here now. The mayor got out early. I don't even know why I'm recording this. It's like somehow we'll live on or something. I guess this has meaning if someone listens, but who? A new one? A new arriver. Oh, God, the kiosk out front. I need to update that message.
I forgot to turn the recording off. There you go. Wonder if that's it. So that's something you've been thinking about recently. That VTubing has become the norm, and a lot of variety models are around. Who's the alpha of each model example? Wolf, horse, or even dog? Not quite sure I understand. Who's the alpha of each model example? I know VTubing is like exploded now, like everyone doesn't. Everyone does it. It's so much more common now. Okay, we've yet to net anything useful. Hey, I wonder now. Oh, hey, look! You can actually see it! When we took this picture in VR, it just always came out dark. That's not it. In fact, every picture we took in VR just came out stupid dark. I don't get it. Actually, I want to change something too. Why did all the graphics go to low? It always does that. Did it just auto-apply that? Maybe that's why it... Oh, there's the graphics on the bear. Oh, like, man, everything's looking... Wonder how... Yeah, it's still easier to read than it was in VR, okay. Like the first one, like there's tons of cats, but who was the first cat? Ah, good question. I know I was one of the first ponies. I wasn't the first, but I was one of them. There were a couple, because, I know... I think Techie Cutie was one of the first. There was another. I can't remember their name. But yeah. Back when I debuted, there weren't many ponies. Alright. So... there's always this weird, like, speed dilation that happens in VR as well. Because I feel like I'm moving a lot faster in pancake mode.
Heads up.
Hey, Dee Dee. I feel like, but this is the same. Huh. That was lagged. Why was that lagged? Wait. I'm not lagged, am I? No. But like, there's like a speed dilation that seems to happen. Because I notice when I play like trucking sim as well in VR, it looks like I'm going slower than I am. And I noticed one of the reviews for this game of playing it in VR is they were saying, oh, the cart goes so slow compared to pancake mode. I was like, no, that's just like, you're not actually going slower, it just looks like you are. Okay. So we're still at this point where we're not quite sure what we're doing. I might drop the graphics just a little bit. I think I can handle Epic, but streaming it is a bit much. It's not right. The laser is actually supposed to be pointing down here. I think when I changed the graphics, something ran afoul. So let me know if the frame rate you guys are seeing is fine as well. Not always easy for me to tell if it's actually, can we know one thing that might actually help? Does this have it's got VSync. Was it going at that resolution? That's not resolution of my monitor. It's hard to tell. It looks like it's going sub 60 on the camera, but I don't know why the laser's pointing up. The beam's just broken. It is actually pointing down there. Low end 4K. What video card am I got a 3070. What's the story with this game? We've basically been abducted into this world where it's like an alien world, but like other parts of other worlds have been brought here as well. So, like, this is a chunk from an actual place on Earth that's been brought in, but, like, there's different areas. I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. That's busted. We broke that. Turn on imager rocks. Close swing bridge. Divert river. Turn off power. Activate dome disabler. We're trying to figure out how to get this cart down. Because we need to move... Oh, I thought the laser was going in the right direction there for a minute. But we haven't been able to figure out... Switched on. Just thinking more high and left without the talking gun. Drugs worth the gun cartel. Man, I do kind of want to play that game. It's my kind of humor. Probably wait for it to go on sale. See, when we originally found this, it was in this state, so... I'm not sure what we're gaining here. Too much AI involved crap. I feel like my take with that one as well is it was kind of done before the whole shit about AI kind of came out. Doesn't make it better, but it's one of those things of I don't know. That's kind of why I'm waiting on sale as well. So yeah, several of them are placeholders, but not all of it. But yeah, there were some. Just not sure where. Because we've got this thing that seems to do not anything. I mean, it turns. We've got the power on to most places. Don't know how to get up there unless there's just something I'm missing. This, but it doesn't open. We pretty much ended up kind of, this is where we ended up
really
stuck
taught me
last
what
night.
friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciate. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got the power on. Don't know. We've also got like a phone booth over there that we can interact with, but it's got no phone. We don't know how how to deal with the numbers yet. Like, I would almost say if you could go like in some kind of ascending order with the dots, but a couple of the dots look like they're the same size, so wouldn't know how to tell. Hey, Crixie, I'm doing alright. We're racking our brain on some puzzles here. Not sure. Like I said, this is kind of where we just ended up getting stuck last night. Because we've supposedly got this one bit of puzzle in the house with the projector, but I'm not sure what to do with that information. Maybe there's stuff in the cars. There's this weird little, like, there's that image back there, but it's like the only... We're at that point where we don't even have much to interact with at this point, right? Done that. Just wondering around after seeing my announcement on my son. Ah, thank you. I'm trying to post there more. I know I've like only been posting about my streams. I'm like that on Twitter as well, where it's like all my posts are just about streaming because I haven't been up to much I can really show off yet. I feel like that's all my account is just me posting about Twitch streaming, and I always feel bad about it. Like I promised you, I do show other things, just haven't done a lot lately. Yeah, I just don't know. And it's like I say, I don't know what to do with the information we've been given in here. There's nothing to interact with. The only Wait, could we read this before? Or could we? Welcome to Hunrath. Please say the 4-digit year, where you came from, country, city, circumstance which you were taken. Please note any danger you noticed. Yeah, people came from all over. Could post art. I'll post art when I have art. That's the thing. I don't have any art to post right now. Sound is really quiet. There isn't much sound, to be honest, at the moment. I remember we looked in this and it was empty when we looked in it. This is new. Or was it? this was blank when we looked at this in VR. Ambassador seeds were first documented about 150 Earth years ago. They occur about once every 400 days if trees remain healthy. Or did we read this? I can't remember. 400 days if the trees remain healthy. Natural seed swaps occur between pairs of seeds that we now know drop simultaneously from healthy trees in a paired sphere. When each seed was touched by species in sphere, the swap occurred, sending an ambassador from each sphere to the paired sphere. Location of the swap is defined by the location of the pairs of seeds. After the first swap, the seeds recharged quickly, allowing for a quick return. First meetings were intense but naturally short. It was quite a surprise for both the Mofang and us. Over time, the seeds required more time to recharge, producing longer visits between species. Collector seeds. Everyone who arrives is familiar with the collector seeds. The bright light that we were all drawn to right before the event that brought us here is a collector seed. What new arrivers may not be aware of is that these seeds, like all seeds, come in pairs. When the tree drops a collector seed on the ground, it signals that its twin has begun its quest for a new being. That search may take hours. Oh, blah. Perhaps start from where he came and look around, go in the direction until he cannot. I mean, we've kind of done a loop. Hey, Moonicorn. When the tree drops its collector seed on the ground, signals to when an appropriate situation, a natural threat of death is found, the seed activates and swaps a smaller but varying size sphere from Earth or whatever appropriate homeworld here to Hunrath. As Hunrath becomes more populated, we would watch for newly dropped collector seeds, collect it, and place it in the entry canyon area. This allowed us to provide more predictable entry experience for new arrivers and provide a single area to collect any resources that may have come along with the new arriver. Unlike ambassador seeds and mother seeds, collector seeds do not seem to survive. The inner core is spent, leaving only the lifeless outer husk. Mother seeds. Postulated but unverified. First suggested by Alama Hamza, the notion of mother seeds extrapolates the behavior of the lesser seeds to a superseed. She posited that the process that actually created the paired spheres was similar to all other swaps, but on a much grander scale. The idea that two seeds from a mother tree were scattered on the galactic winds to find appropriately similar environments. When matches were found, some process was triggered and swapped large portions of the landscape between vastly different worlds. Alma further noted that the tree's location in the center of the sphere suggests that the trees grew from these mother seeds. Because of the similarities, it has been conjectured that reswapping the entire environment spheres might be possible with a larger scale version of the ambassador seed machine. Alright, got that. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Okay, so we're kind of like fidgeting around with this puzzle. Because again, I'm not quite sure, because you can see like we've got this number, but I'm not 100% sure what do we do with it. Unless every dot needs to be because this can be turned maybe like that. I thought maybe something like that, you know, where each endpoint Or do they need to be X's? Maybe they need to be X's. Because one can only go left and right. One can go up and down. Because this is where it started. See, like, this is where we began. This is what started. And I mean, it circles this spot, but this isn't anything. I mean, basically, this is what we walked into. I mean, legit, this is what we walked into. You turn this on, it goes, oh, hey, this is circled. You've got a circle here. So we like put this down. We go, oh, hey, maybe we swap that. Bring it over there. But then there's a lining up situation that's got to happen. My initial thought was that. Maybe that. You do the swamp. But then what is that? Because I figured these lines gotta interact somehow. Because I figure like these points have to like intersect dots, right? And I originally thought maybe it was something more. I mean, I can go clear over there actually. I mean, yeah, we could be overthinking it, but it's one of these things where it's like, regardless of we're overthinking it, I don't know what to do with the information. Because, like, this was the original position I put it in. Well, no. Basically, one position I put it in had the circle right there, and I thought maybe B5? Let's pull that all the way down. Maybe we slide that over. Yeah, and you get maybe something like that. B or 6-5. But again, what do? What do with that? It's very hard to manipulate this. Well, yeah, maybe we project it over this way. Hmm. I feel like the issue we're running into is we don't have much to interact with at this point. Because even if we solve whatever that is, it's not netting us anything. Where would we apply that information? I think maybe that's what we need to discover, is what that information goes with. I mean, we've got the phone. Got the phone. We've got that phone we don't know what to do with. Hang on. We can't get in anywhere back here. We've started watering the tree, but other than that, there's just not been a lot to interact with. There's all these levers, but of course without the cart, there's not much. Nothing over here to interact with. Nothing in here. We've got that thing up there that we can throw that lever on, but that's kind of it. Because I think we need to use these tracks to get rid of a lot of these rocks that are in here, but we need the blue laser. Can we find the car? Yeah, it's up there. We need to figure out how to get it down. Not sure how to get it down. It's up there. But there's nothing here to interact with. There's that thing to interact with. We can interact with this. But we kind of did what there was to do with it. Like, it showed us we could basically break some things. Basically demonstrating that we can use it to destroy a couple things. My face. But thus far, that's kind of it. I think this talks about the seed machine. Yay, we can pick up a hammer. There's no inventory in this, so... Laser refraction puzzle, there's nothing to refract off of. This is just kind of explaining how the little projectors work. It bounces off my head, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, even at that, nothing happens. There's a button right here I didn't know I could interact with. Motherfucker. Ah! Ah! The whole time I didn't see that button. That went to a projector that we broke. Okay, we're good. That's like the second time. The second time we've gotten stuck just because it didn't see something. Okay. Alright. I said yesterday, let's be prepared for this to happen because this is what's going to happen. So I can get in this thing now. We want to guide its direction. Now it's just gonna go this way anyway. Let's just hop on and see what we do, alright? Go ahead and shut it off, okay. Alright. No way. Cool. How? I see the thing right next to me. I mean, I see that button on my seat, but how do I access it? 'Cause my seat's a spinning. I mean, this is WASD. Just plain turn it off. Oh, I have to turn it off to move. Okay, you can't drive it while the laser's on. So we should be able to blow this rock out of the way. Or can we? No, this rock can't be removed. things to see? Oh, sorry, thought of her. I didn't see. Lots of things to see and click. Sign games, basic rules, look everywhere, click everything. Should be a dead end right here. Yeah, okay. Switch this rail. This would have been cool to do in VR. Now, I think I have to hit this from the other side. Blah! Hey, little kitty. Because I can't turn the laser around, but I know this track loops. Which I think is one of the things we have to do is we have to turn this cart around. Here. This is basically one place I think we can turn it around. Oh, come on. Really? Am I locked in? Alright, well, we know. So it'll take us up here. We'll just drive the thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're backing it in to go the other direction. The horse forever stuck in a cart. I've been taken to another world yet again, and I'm trying to escape. My life is just endless dimension hopping. Only this time I've been forcefully taken to another dimension. Instead of hopping here myself, I've been forcibly. Okay, this is a dead end. So we can't turn this thing around. We just blast. What if I start blasting? So we'll just start a blasting. There was like those bug things that were flying around. Don't know if we can like shoot him with the blue laser or... this version of Metro is very colorful. And a lot less bullets. There's these tracks right here, but I gotta get through those rocks. So we go this way, but we can't blast these rocks. At least I don't think so. No, this rock is unblastable. TNT around, but the character you play does talk as much as Artyom. Practically, well, yeah, practically, I won't shut up. Can I? About as far as the laser can go over. I don't think it can reach in there, but we'll try. Yeah, it's gonna work. So we can't cut that way. Think is this thing impossible to turn around? Because we can, like... Going here doesn't do anything either. Because we can go this way, but I mean, it's blocked. Then we just end up back where we started. Okay, this track doesn't go anywhere anyway. Can't cut through there. We can't break this. Gotta be a way I can point the laser, maybe. Maybe that's the mistake I made. Because, yeah, we can bring it up here, but again, this just points us in the direction of the rock we can't break. That's weirdly illuminated. Unless there's a button I'm not seeing. We've been confounded by this before. Essentially at this point we just keep backing up. So we're always backing up, we're always backing up. Maybe I can actually hit those rocks. I might be able to actually. I just gotta aim the laser. Can I hit it from here, maybe? I can! Aha! In this case, if we just let it take us this way... Doing it. We're getting somewhere. Now I can probably... Did I hit it? Tell if I hit it. I did hit it. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There's a plane in here. Gardena County Airport. All right, progress. Rye Thai, 5-ounce coconut hooch, 1.5-ounce spice shine, 2-ounce moray fruit juice, 3-ounce fire plant juice, a splash of grenadine. Plant type, purple mushrooms have a lime taste, hanging flowers have grenadine, fire plant leaves have a pineapple taste, moray fruit has a citrus taste. Nice. Motang Blast. Don't know if we'll have to know this. Perils of the Sea. Having tacos tonight. Can I have tacos? Oh, God. Game is doing wacky things to my... Hang on. I'll eventually fix it so you can't see stuff like that. Resume. Getting old, you may have pulled your right elbow. Well, that didn't help at all, did it? Something in here is making PC unhappy. Well, I guess we're open for business. This is like the circle map. Take a photo of that. Not the spring chicken you used to be. You need to put out to pasture. I actually woke up this morning. My left arm was hurting. I was like, oh, that's concerning. Why is my left arm hurt? And then I realized it was from playing duck season yesterday. Because having to, like, keep my arm just elevated in midair was, very straining. So, like, this game doesn't like something that's going on in here. See if I can close something. Let's close that. Maybe that'll help. Sometimes that helps. Yes, these are tacos, hamburger. These are, quote, tacos. Hamburger's too expensive, so we split those cheap burger patties. Hey, if it works, it works. Did yours by VR? You did yours via Rock Band 4. Hey, it works. station. Yeah, price of everything is stupid high these days. And it's getting worse for no reason. Okay, so found that little picture in there in a drink list. Don't know. What the drink list nets us. Now, okay, we can go up this way. But I don't think there's a point to go this way. That bug's still on top of that house. Let's go see. I don't see him up there. So I don't think going that way nets us anything. So we kind of yet to be able to turn this thing around. So none of the track, actually looking at it, none of the track actually loops. It briefly looks like it does, but it doesn't actually. Is there anything over there to shoot? I don't think shooting the bear does anything. Well, we did gain something now. We have this photo. We have dots. This is the train yard. Wait, is this thing flipped? No, this is the rail yard. Dot in the photo. I think that's just the battery. And then this is the town. There's definitely something significant about this. I just don't know what it is. So I don't think putting the dots over it does anything. I'm not sure what to do with that. It feels weird because we opened up that one little area, but it didn't yield anything apparently significant. But maybe there's probably another button in there or something I didn't see. No way to loop this thing around, so... Something you're developing an intense hatred of? People having stream alerts phrased like... You were mentioned on stream? People having stream alerts phrased like you were mentioned on stream. What do you mean? Be able to hit the laser from here. In fact, I 100% can hit the laser from here. Okay, we did the thing. We did the thing. Oh, finally.
You gotta get down below the tree to the heart and connect it all back up.
Yeah, how do I do that? You didn't spell it out for me.
There's a cable up next to my big battery out there. If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me. It's not the best time to be explaining this stuff. Now, where's the jizzy?
I mean, battery, I already hooked it up. Apparently there are no lectures for your class. Professor records lectures and uploads them to the website. I mean, I guess it's efficient, but then what do you need them for? Something else interactable over here? Hang on. Guessing this is what he was talking about. We did hook it up. There's this. Now we already turned on the water over here. That was one of the things we needed to do, was turn on the water. We've done that. I wonder if this thing is movable. Okay, buddy. We did the thing. You didn't spell it out for me. You didn't even give me a word to go by. Hey. Stop jacking off in there. Set connect. I'm assuming that's the battery. Which we did hook up. Unless there's more to it. Can we destroy these rocks? Yes. We can. Doesn't like the right angle though. I think the honest answer is to pull further up than back, but I could be wrong. Yeah. go over here, we're just facing away. I can't hit it from this angle. Gotta be hit from this angle. I can see it, but just can't get it. Side maybe? Urk. Ugh. Ugh. Know if we can hit it from here. I don't think we can. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way to destroy these rocks. Maybe. Then again, the track does just seem to end, but surely there's something back here. The problem is the cart doesn't angle itself in a good way. Hey, Final. How's it going? Yeah, the problem is the cart doesn't angle itself in a good way. Pretty much once you get up here, you can't see it anymore. I wonder if it... Again, I think I'm overthinking it. It's a shame we can't flip it around. But that's part of the puzzle, isn't it? This angle, we're just too far. This track is very good at like making sure I'm never at the right angle for this. Just as far as we could go. And then going any further down just swings me away from it. You can see it right there, but it can't turn anymore. Clever. Yeah, I figure it's... I just can't imagine why they would, like, tease me with this if I can't actually... get rid of it. Then again, maybe we can't do this yet. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it's too soon. I mean, first things first, we've got the barrier down, right? I guess the question is it something I discover now or later? Am I just focusing on it too soon? Because actually, now that we've got the barrier down, it was the track that went to the end, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Wait, the barrier still exists? Oh! Oh. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh, okay. Alright. Ah, shit, I gotta close this thing. Okay, alright. Progress. We're making progress. Don't like there's anything up here necessarily. What if I touch it? Ugh. Where am I? Where am I? Well, I'm up here, okay. Alright. Sure. Baby steps. Oh, this is the... is like the transport seed thing, right? So if I... Yeah, because you can see it's like... transported another area. Okay, what do we got? Right. Power doesn't work here yet. Okay. This doesn't do anything noticeable yet. There's a button right here. I've been turned into a pointillism painting. Oh, I can move. Oh, but it's loading. Oh, it's like put it back. This is like where it was at. So we performed a swap is what's happened. Do I want to touch this? Sure. When you're not sure, touch it. Okay. Okay. I think I get what it's supposed to do. It just can't do it yet, maybe. I think there's no power running to it. Or... Alright, don't know what that did, but we did a thing. Oh, that makes it so it can turn the rest of the way. Ah, clever. It's another one of those bugs. I don't know what to do with them yet. Where are we? Yeah, so basically, oh man, why is it doing this to my, like, it's smooth for me, but it's like killing my rig. We kind of incorporated a rule that anyone can, like, help solve the puzzles, but you can't look them up and you can't have played it before. That's the only rule. Sorry, getting myself cozy. So we were allowing backseating for, like, attempting to solve things. It's like... Should just nuke all of it. Left the train cart, so you're lost. You left at the train cart, so your loss won't happen. I'm trying to wonder. Let's turn down post-processing, maybe. There's certain parts of this game that are making like. Making my rig slow down. Oh, I'm doing it anyway. I got one other option. It's not like you guys are even seeing 1080. Does that help? Yeah. No, it didn't help. This game's just gonna do that at certain points. Just don't nuke the cute bug. Oh, are these the... Was this the barnacle species? Guessing we've got to get their dome down as well. I think I might be getting ahead of myself here. I'm not sure I'm meant to be here yet. Maybe I am, I don't know. But here we are. It's another swap. Guessing this is like a map that would tell me where. Oh god. Something does not like this part of the game. I've got a powerful PC and this is an older game. I don't know why it's being like this. I'll turn that down. That helps. We tried downloading more RAM all the time. I've downloaded so much RAM. Still goes sub 60. But oh well. Okay, down here. I've gained nothing for my efforts. Okay, well, we're exploring anyway. We're just having a look around. I don't think we can get over there yet. Alright, so let's do a swap. So it's like, the best way I can figure out what it's doing is it's sort of like these seeds are quantum entangled. I guess. Oh. Oh, we've put this back here. I know where we are. So that swaps those two locations. It's a good analogy. Yeah, it's kind of the idea I'm getting, that like there's two seeds, they exist in the same state and both will respond to whatever stimuli either of environment of them is in. And then something that I don't quite get yet, they cause a swap. But that's basically kind of how this entire world has been happening. As a swap has been happening. Alright. I'm back down here. So... wait a second. Does that mean... ha 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 ha! This rock's out of the way. Aha! So we can turn this thing around. We did it. Okay. Okay. This isn't my first dimensional rodeo. I've gotten out of other dimensions, I'll figure this one out. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. I forgot. None of the tracks actually turn this thing around. So what have I gained from doing this? something I've gained from doing this. There's definitely something I gained from doing this, but what is it? Because I don't... I'm still not at a good angle. Am I? I don't think so, no. Still not at a good angle to hit over there. Pretty sure. Let's hop out for a second. Wait a sec. There's also... I feel like this is the case. I haven't gained anything from doing that, but surely I have. Just don't know what it is yet. That's entirely blocked off. What if I take the train cart straight up through there? Gain something from doing that. Yeah, all I've been able to do is bring it this way. I can't even get out if I... Pulling out all the big brains. It's big brain. We're big brain in it here. Let's take the cart with us and see what happens. Nothing happens, but surely it's letting me do this for a reason. Aha! Pulling out the big brain moments here. Oh yeah. Ah. Yeah, ta-da! Okay, we did that. Alright, let's swap it back. There's gotta be a way to turn this thing around, but... because we still can't hit the one at the waterfall, but we're not out of options yet, so we'll just keep... we'll explore all our options and see what happens. Oh, one of the things we need to do is we need to close the water, the swing gate. So we couldn't cross that one spot because the gate was open. So let's park it. Oh, wow, okay. Just kicking me out. Alright, let's go back over here. I like how there's one dude here that's like, oh, could you do this thing for me? But he never explains it. And then he gets pissy if you're like taking too long with something. Come on. For fuck's sake. There you go. Stay. Why are you being this way? I was gonna say it can't go back. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Stop this. There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to stay. So when we end up back up there, we should be able to cross. Okay. So let's see what happens if we take the cart to the end of that one rail at the barrier. We need to go... we need to take it along that track. Yeah. 'Cause that rail just goes right into the barrier. So maybe we gain something for doing that. Also, was there anything else up here? This just kind of goes... nowhere entirely useful. Can we just... no. Let's stick to my original plan. We open this up, but... oh, wait. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to aim at. We drove up by here, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to aim at before. So let's swap it so we go up there first. That one person that complained that apparently you couldn't see the tracks move when you do this in VR, but I definitely saw the tracks move when we did this in VR. Up to... Can you see that? Yeah, we can. Got it. Oh, it kind of shows us where it goes. This takes us to the scrapyard. Okay. Alright. Yeah, hollow rocks. Okay. Alright. Wait, is that this? It's not the same, is it? No, it's not. Or is it? It might be. Okay, we're in the scrapyard then. Alright. Okay, so we're down here now. All right. So we were up there, now we're down here. Okay. Okay, all right. You're not gonna trap this horse in this dimension. Hey, Twilance. Whoa. You can't trap me in a dimension. I always escape. I always escape. I was probably supposed to be in that. Or something else was supposed to be in it. Looks like a cart runs up here. I wonder... Okay. Oh, we can open this. Apparently we couldn't open that before. Okay, so I bet I know where we get up here. It's what our original plan was, but now we're more prepared to do it, I think. So you did a thing on Ark. You just bred your 100th direwolf? No, I've never done any breeding in Ark. I should do that at some point when I'm not like on a Minecraft kick right now. So where does this lead? Aha. Yes. Okay, this will do exactly what we think it does. So our original plan was to bring the cart through that track that'll bring us up here. But we wouldn't have been able to get up here because the door was locked, but now it's open. So we did it in the proper order. I don't know about going that way. I'll swap it that way for now. Now, if we bring the cart up and we go this way, what do we gain? It just brings us around here. It's how we turn the cart around. Aha! This is how we turn it around. Wow, that's convoluted, but that's what this type of game is. No more hollow wax that way you mentioned. Yeah, there might have been more hollow rock. Okay, alright. I can get back up. Okay, that's good. Good. We're making progress. Oh, it feels good to make progress now. After we ended yesterday being kind of stuck, feels good to be making some progress. Okay, we're just looking around. We're looking around, seeing if there's anything interactable, because I tend to miss that a lot. That was one of the reasons why we turned the shiny hints on, because it made it more apparent what we could interact with. It was more to help me in VR, because... Okay, what do we got? Oh, here we go. Garage. Downtown. Farley Tower, Sphere, Junkyard. Okay. Let's not mess with that. Yeah, I mean, we messed with it. Here, let's reset it to its proper state. Alright. Oh, we're in here now. I can look at whatever you are. We're in when we were in VR yesterday, I could stick my head through the garage. Okay, so we need to get power to the garage. So the puzzle back there definitely shows we can do that. What we got? Are you in trouble? Need help? Call 155 help you. We can help. Kenway, Billam, and Bail Law Offices. Free consultation. Auto accidents, slips and falls, all other injuries. Published by Activision, developed by Prologue. The Manhole. A whimsical world where every character comes alive and every new hallway leads to another wild dream. Let the child in your home or the child in your hearts become the main character in an imaginative journey. Out now. In 1988. Was there a game in 1988 called The Manhole? Mr. Manhole? I don't remember it. Was it a PC game? I didn't have a PC back in 88. The only time I had access to a PC was either at school or when I went to my dad's for every other weekend. One of Cyan's first games. And I think the first time... I'm trying to remember. What came out on PS1? Was it Riven that came out on PS1? Because I don't think I ever played Myst. I think I played Riven. It was like 5 discs. Manhole. I don't want to play it now. What do we got? Worksheets. Oh boy. Another thing we're gonna need. It's the it's it's the dots from the... Okay, snap a picture of that. Worksheet. Multi-purpose Villain control panel interface. This is the control panel that the Villains have supplied for our use. Although they are able to control their systems via vocalizations, they have provided these control panels for other species to have limited access and control. If you have trouble, please find Noah for help. Remember, the Villain numbering system is base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the Villain digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. Use only the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, 0 to 3. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Okay. Okay. Even found the cheat sheet. Oh, can I have a Mula Cola? It's not a Nuka-Cola, but it'll do. Okay, so of course we need to get power here. So here we go. Where's the puzzle box? It's over here. Alright, what do we have then? I don't know what this means. So here we don't have a switch, but what's interactable? Nothing's actually interactable. Have we just given power to the garage? Is that all we've done? Oh, it is. Okay. It wasn't a puzzle, it was just flip a switch. Yeah, we decided not to do VR this time because text was very hard to read. And in fact, I found out one journal that looked blank in VR was actually had text in it. So we figured we would at least give it this time to figure out without VR and see how far we get along. We can always go back to VR if we don't finish it tonight, which I have no idea how long this game is, so I don't know if we will. We'll Mist Online Uru Live. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's neat. So yeah, we suddenly made progress, mainly because you know where we got stuck yesterday trying to get that cart down? I missed a button. No, still don't know anything about the sphere yet. But basically, yeah, what happened was we just missed a button. And then the cart went down, and we've been sort of making progress from there. Okay, so we have a number-based system, but what do we have? Now, there was that projection. There was the projection in... Wait. Okay, so I didn't enter in any number. Okay. So the switch we already had the sphere already had power because we could spin it around. It just doesn't do anything other than that yet. So what do we want with this? There's only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. I mean, this looks heavily familiar to the projection we saw in the house. But maybe there's something we buy here? Because it looks like there's a register, right? And so... it's definitely a register. Okay, so at this stage we don't really know what we're doing with that. Okay. I'll also open this now. Is it my new gamer keyboard? It's easier for me to play with hooves. The buttons are bigger. Okay, we did get a phone number. Let's see. What was the phone number? God, I hate the fade it does. All right, write this number in chat. This may not do anything. But so far, it's the number we've been given. Related to a phone. Nope. No, I do want the game, but I release my mouse. There we go. I'll write it in chat just so I can see it. Actually, I don't have to write it in chat. I can just bring up a notepad. Ah, also you got it. Okay. Thank you. We'll put that right there. Also, remember the problem we were having? You know, we took a picture of that board in VR, and this is the result we kept getting. So same board taken not in VR. Oh, look, you can actually see it. I don't know why it was having such issues. All right, so let's try this number. We may not have to do the 555, but we'll see. Nothing. I'm trying all my options here. Nothing. Alright, didn't seem to work. There might be more to it still. I just don't know what we're meant to get out of this yet. Because, I mean, some of the dots back there are definitely worn. But I don't know. Okay, so where we moved power to? Oh, everywhere has power now. Okay, we've powered everywhere. All right. Progress made. Limited power. It is surprising that gas engine's running quite some time. so we still have this. Now this could be... So maybe we were overthinking this the first time. I mean, we kind of thought something like that. Don't know if swapping that means anything. We've been given kind of a set of clues based on that. Standard panel has 5 digits, but single digits are also used. It's not the same grid, is it not? I didn't press enter that time. I mean, it looks like a similar grid because, like, that's the outside. Because that membrane thing did have dots going along the outside, and then you had the 3 in the center, and making these cross. You know, these were on the outside of that membrane. We can go back and take a look. I'll show you what I mean. Go this way. I think it's definitely the same. Yeah, because you got these little boogers outside. Which they're too far. So I think it's I think it's the same grid. But doing this, I don't know what I'm gaining yet. You know what I mean? Like, there we go. I guess we punch in what number that is, maybe? What number would that be? Oh yeah, I hit the big button up top. You're right. Oh. Oh. 406. Okay. So that equals 406? The sheet said it'll self-correct if you put invalid numbers. Okay. So it corrected to that. So what is that? Well, I mean, it's 406, right? Was it this one? Since my brain working hard. Put in one of the ones from the sheet. Looks like this one. Yeah, 406 might also be a combo. Okay. So okay. So it's oh yeah, it's base 4. I don't bases kind of get me though. Okay, so that one obviously equals 1. So there probably isn't a 2, right? There is a 2. There's 1, 2. If it's base 4, there's 3. Okay. Yeah, put in 4. Four's that one. Four doesn't exist. It looks like it adds a spoke with each number and rotates top right is 5. Saying this one's 5. Yeah, you're right. So 2, 5. So you get it? Okay. All right. Well, we've got a picture of it. Put in the bottom blob pattern and show what number it is. Okay, so from that you can extrapolate the rest. All right. Oh goodness. Okay, so that's this is going to take me a couple times because again I have bad memory. So we clear that. Clear it. Clear it. Well, we can clear it ourselves. Clear. You. Clear yourself. Clear. There we go. Okay. So top is in like that, and then like a corner. So that is that right? Yeah, and then a corner dips down into that corner. And then kind of straight across and touches both corners, okay? $1,000. This machine is probably just to teach you the number system. You don't think it solves any puzzle itself. It's a bunch of math. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a puzzle in and of itself. It's something I will use later. Because at this point, it hasn't given me anything else. Why am I going up here? I need to go back to the end. This is basically like the old school games where like you should have a notepad with you. Maybe I should get my notepad out. Like not a PC notepad, but an actual pen and paper notepad. Luckily, I keep one next to me. I gotta find a pencil though. Do I have a blank sheet in here? Sure. Do I have a pen? Does this pen work? Does this pen work? This pen doesn't work. Nope. Pen dead. I think all my working pens are in my bag downstairs. Hang on. Let me test this pen. Okay, this pen works. Okay. So what did we have? Okay, so the first one was a 2, wasn't it? Right? Let me test this. First one is a 1. Okay, first. So the one below equals a 2. Top right is 5. Third row, first column is... Yeah, let's see what that number says. Hang on. Oops, there we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thing you can never say in science game, I didn't know math was going to be involved. For me, it's just like memory games. I don't do memory games very well. If I have to remember stuff, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that. That one equals a 9. This is like old school days. Yeah, having to have a pen and paper next to you. Which one's 2? The second one is 2. No, I think this one's 2. Isn't it? Yeah, which one's 2? Yeah, that one's 2. Yeah, second column, first row is 5. So this one's 5. So we've got 1, 2, then 9. We've got 5. Ugh. It's already flown over my head. All right, well, so below 5. So below 5 is 10 and base 4 equal 4. What? So you're saying this one... Are you saying this one equals 10? Second row in second column is 8. Do you think this one's 8 then? Let's check. You're right, it is 8. Why are we sitting here figuring this out? We can literally just punch them in and figure it out. So I gotta make sure I write all these down properly. Do you suspect the next machines won't have a handy dandy reference? Yeah, pretty much. Have I almost written all of them down? No, I haven't. Oh, one more. We know the last one equals 1,000. Okay. Okay, that one's 13. Okay, that one's 42. That one's 100. I think this one was the one that corrected itself, right? Put a special note on that one that that's the corrected one. Okay, we have all the numbers. We have them all. All right. Let's go back and get the cart, and we'll take it up to the junkyard area. So we can spin it around. Yeah, we brought it up here, didn't we?
really taught me what friendship could
Go.
mean that day. And it was
Arctic
delicious.
Extreme, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. We're big braining it here.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
So
And
sorry,
it was
thank you for the
delicious.
follow as well. Thank you much. There we go. Alright, so this should take us up above. And then we'll be able to turn this thing around. And then we can hit that one rock that we've been unable to hit so far. I hope we realize we're sterile after that. Hopefully none of you ate breakfast before that happened. None of you ate breakfast today. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, so there was... Hang on, before... Supposedly there was other stuff we could hit, right? Down there? I think we can get that. But we need this thing facing the other way anyway. Let's see, is there any... Make sure there's none up here we can hit. Might know why I have to spin that rock now. We'll go check on it. So 42, fourth row, right side. Oh, you're punching in like full numbers. I see what you're saying. Because yeah, that one is 42. Now I'm wondering if there's hollow rocks over there and we maybe shoot a beam through there, but let's go check while we're thinking about it. Maybe not. Maybe that thing's just there to confuse me. It's a red herring. Herring. There's this door. We probably can only get in from the other side. That's my guess. Let's see if there were like hollow rocks anywhere over here. Maybe up there. Doesn't look like it. Maybe at some point we just shoot a blue beam in here anyway. I don't know. We'll come back to that. We'll figure it out later. You're right. Oh, you're right. Probably matters in its native location. You got a good point. Yeah, because that rock's not where it's actually meant to be, so you would turn it when you do the swap. So yeah, we won't worry about that one for now. We'll worry about that when we come to it. Let's move on with the things. Let's move on with the things that we know. We've got a set of rocks we can blast out of our way. And we should have gone in, well, we've blasted that one set of rocks out of the way. Don't think those are... Yeah. Yeah, this is the cart we missed last night because we didn't see the button. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. Okay. Imagine the first guy trying to lean into that rock and falling down to the other side. Yeah, this is the cart that was emitting that blue laser we saw yesterday. Oh wait, I forgot. This doesn't go on that line. we go. Just teleport right to the other side of the bubble. Do you feel bad for the playtesters of these kind of games? You gotta imagine, because at what point are you like, is this a bug, or is I'm just not smart enough to figure this out? Okay. Well, if we weren't sterile before, we're gonna be now. Oh, zone change, I guess. Is this a submarine? Oh, we found Red October. Found it. Found Sean Connery. Bet he's in here. Little bastard. What we got? Submarine parts, salvage log. That's where the unlimited power comes from. Computer doesn't like this area, does it? Blech, I can't move. 4 fluid valves, end pipe attachments, 6 fire hoses, medium electric, assorted toggles. It's just a list. We're not going to read all this. 22 torpedo warhead explosives. Because that's it. Okay. That's where they got the warheads. This is where they're pulling the big power from. Okay, that was pointless. Why is this place so bad? Why is it killing my frames? Oh, it's because I'm rezoning in that spot, I think. Aside from opening that door, what have we gained from coming back here? Aside from learning that it's a submarine, that they're getting all their shit from. Not sure what we gained from that. Okay, there's still... I need... Because we closed that gate. There's still another path we can take. I need to go over here, though. I need to get on the other side of that, the water gate. There's a couple things, because there's that other cave we opened up as well, so there's a couple little things we can do around here. We could Probably also just walk over here. Let's not. Let's not yet. I'm gonna take the path that got me up on that wall up there. I think it teleported me over there. I think. We couldn't cross because the bridge was open. Probably could have transported from any other side, but we'll see. So I guess this isn't... I originally thought this place was like a roundhouse, like where they turn trains around, but it's just the circle that brought it in. Understand the numbers for 100s. 42 is still throwing you off. You're well ahead of the curve than I am. I used to solve things like that. Like, I used to solve numbering systems, but I have not done that in over 10 years. Okay, so yeah, now we can cross this. We can also... Can't go back through here. Don't know if we can even go through there. Now we can cross this. Which means we should be able to. Alright. Which means now we can get back up here with this being open. Yeah, we'll go back through there at some point. Just seeing what options. Oh. How many digits? One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 digits. Okay. It's a train car. It's up on its butt. Does it restart itself? Oh, it does. Okay. So the old phone was there to teach us how rotary phones work? I guess so. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. Perhaps the other 3 digits are in the house. What was that phone number we had? That was 7 digits, never mind. We have 406. Where was 406 from? Yeah, it's too many numbers. Where's the 406 from? Six came from the White House with the projector. Was that the wait. What was the 406 from? It's from the alien machine. Was it? Oh, huh? Is that what? Is 406 158 in base 4? Here now. Oh God. We have 2 potential numbers here. This one's 3 numbers. Well, that's 406. So 406 would be 12. I'm not following where... We got 406 from the alien machine. Where? Which we got from the house. I thought that number was 158. Yeah, I missed where the 406 came from as well. We got it from the house, apparently? From the coding system? Yeah, it gave us the alien dot code. It auto-corrected to 406. Wait. Did I write it down wrong then? So in the right column, second from the bottom, that's actually 406. Or it corrected to 406. I think I get what you're talking about. Oh, we're behind the tree now. Hang on. Well. Okay. I think I get. We're gonna go look. Yeah, because that was the 15. But it was an inaccurate number, so it corrected itself. But I think maybe when I replugged it in, I wrote the wrong number, maybe. So I may have done a bit of user error. There was probably a quicker way over here. Six. Oh. No, I didn't write that down right. I wrote that incorrectly. Because then it would have been that, and then it was... Okay, yeah, alright. Okay. When I wrote it in my notepad, I wrote it down wrong. Because for some reason, when we were going through the list, the one on the right column, second from the bottom, I thought that was the one that had corrected. And so I wrote down the wrong... Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. I had to go back and understand it. This is why we're solving puzzles together, right? Because if I fuck up, someone else can be like, "Oh, I don't think you're right, Moon. I think this is different." Okay, so, alright, we're back in here. So this is where that number got us. Alright, yay! Alright, okay, so this is the thing we see outside. The rate of dissipation is sensed and regulated automatically. The power is collected through Villain-engineered extruded cables that attach directly to the dome membrane. When the maximum power level is exceeded, the dissipation phase is triggered, creating an electrical charge followed by a discharge into the water. Through electrolysis, an amount of hydrogen and oxygen is generated. We capture some of these elements for our own use, but the great majority is released into our atmosphere. This gassing might be a cause for concern were it not for the ecosystem's ability to filter and maintain our atmosphere at near ideal levels. Excess hydrogen or oxygen content and pressure generated by the process is rebalanced quickly by the membrane. And as you know, we discourage swimming when the bleeder is operational. Okay. So that's what that's doing. I like how it's kind of like giving us... This is also page 2 of 2. This is probably 1 of 2. Yeah, okay. We read them a little out of order. Mr. Mayor, at your behest, here is the information pertaining to the bleeder, its history, and some of the engineering behind it. The Bleeder project was designed and built at the request of Mayor Sims to collect and dissipate the ever-increasing power in the entire ecosystem. Mayor Sims was reluctant to allow the system to come to fruition, as he and others had become suspicious of Mayor Farley's death. He believed that without knowing more precisely what would happen to the cell wall at fruition, it was ill-advised to allow it to possibly open, thus allowing what might be outside in, and what might be inside out. The system has the capacity to throttle all 4 connected worlds. The idea is that you are well aware, is to suppress the ecosystem's power and thus inhibit full maturity of the trees. It was postulated and since became apparent that this suppression will keep whatever unknown maturity process from happening and grant us direct control over tree fruition. Okay, so that's what that thing is out there. It's kind of... Okay. What else we got? So this thing doesn't do a thing yet. What else we got yet? Mayors. Okay. Oh boy, what do we got? We got a compass, which has an O instead of an W. Okay. Put it down. We've got what may be an actual functional compass. Although it goes in every which direction. So maybe in this case there is no magnetic north. Oh, oh, I thought you said west. Special Council Session 2. Discuss final approval of Farley's plan with regard to imminent attack. The full council vote was unanimous, and I gave my final approval. Preparation update. Farley says that tunneling is almost complete. Tam informs us that the Villains just completed their construction and have started testing. Special Council Session 12. Oh, not 2, it was 11. No one attended. I will inquire as to the reason for their absence. It appears that the council members feel like we're having too many meetings. Since the plan has been approved, perhaps we could reduce our meeting every 2 days from now. While I was asking Cecil about his absence, I also inquired about securing the tower area. Special Council Session 13. Cecil will provide a new key code for the tower lock in the next few days. Cecil was concerned about any survivors not having access, so it was decided that we would conceal the code in Farley's house and give the residents the location as they were being chambered. I also had him change the upper tower access code. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of the first mayor. Okay, it's under the first mayor. I have decided to bring some more important mayor's logs with me for chambering. Specifically, the initial Hunrath log, and then logs that document the history of our conflict with the Mofang. I would think we would have an extra chamber available for historic documents. Yeah, I think this was pulling people from different locations. Not everyone here was from the same place on Earth, or the same time. Special Council Session 14, only Tam attended. He informed me that, because of the dire circumstances, the others were either extremely busy or not inclined to have long discussion about the situation. I told him I would suspend the regular Special Council sessions and would simply meet as the need arose. Paid a visit to Farley today. I asked her to check on the availability of the chamber for the documents. I spent the last few days collecting documents. I've divided them into 2 categories, chambered and vaulted. The vaulted are less important, but obviously worth making an effort to save. They can be moved into Farley's vault area. The vaulted category will also include any books we've managed to collect through the years. With less than a week remaining before chambering begins, the population is tense. We've had several town hall meetings to try to answer any questions, but the realities of the current situation make it difficult to assuage fears. Farley has informed me that there is one final confirmation from Javier. If Farley doesn't hear from her by the end of 1714, blah blah, then there is no turning back. There is an odd justice to Farley's plan in that whatever the Mofang bastards send to kill us will be returned back to them. Special Council Session 15. A special meeting was called to go over the plans for the final time. Farley had several instruction sheets to distribute the Mofang weapon illustrations, a list of all souls that will be used as a basis for the chambering manifest, and thorough summary of the battle plans. This will be distributed as necessary. No word from Javier. So the code is left with the first mayor? Hang on. Clue to the code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Okay. Who was the first? Guessing Luther Roscoe? Luther Roscoe. It's this thing again. If this is a door stop. From May, all your doors stay open. Okay. Cool, door stop. So yeah, Luther Roscoe was the first mayor. Now, that might have to do with the number under his name, or... maybe not. It could be something else. We actually, well, it's not exactly 6 digits, so... well, we're not done exploring yet. Maybe there's something else. The heck is that? And now I can't reach it. It's flashing. Can't seem to actually do anything with it. Like, I can grip it, but it doesn't actually then do anything. That's weird. Okay. Let's play this from the garage. Right. Okay. So we don't have access to the tower yet. There's not even anywhere to enter access to the tower from here. Okay. So... it's just the same one. It's the same one. It's just an anti-lock me in mechanism, apparently. Doo-ba-doo. All right, let's go back over here. We can reopen this gate now. So I'm gonna unlock that. Here. You can hold it down. So what do we think then? Anthony locked me in mechanism. Don't think I'm air. Got there, and that's why they got a door stop. So what do we think this is then? What was it? Because if half the code's in the house, would that not then be the 406? Would it then be... God. 5. Wasn't the other number 508? No. Or the other way. Power switch? Power switch? Yeah, I was gonna say 406 was already used, so they wouldn't use it again. But they said half the code was in the house. Was it not? Half the code was the mayor and half the code was in the house. Yeah, that's just being powered from the whole power system. We'll go back and look at things. See if there was anything else in the house. I don't think there was. You're right, the graveyard. You are correct. There are numbers up in the graveyard. And there's definitely something to this graveyard. So, Anna Jackson, Margaret. Sarah Benjamin Sims. Would they have a wooden plaque or would they have... Wait, was this the guy? Was it Luther Roscoe? Was that his name? forget what his name is now. He was Luther Roscoe. Yeah, okay, this is the guy. So, okay. Right, he's... dig him up, but don't have a shovel. Then again, there's a key here. Looking at this, that's making a point. If we had a dot pattern, we could translate it. Okay, let's go back to the house. Okay, we have. Okay. We'll go back and look at the list. Just his name and 2 blank bits. Maybe there's a point to that. Yeah, Luther Roscoe. Okay. So we have... okay. Maybe it's just convenience that he was... Cause I almost wonder if maybe the 2 plaques underneath are supposed to be the other 2, but... we would be looking for a 6-digit code, which technically... that's a 6-digit code, but I'm wondering if I'm thinking too hard on that one. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering, if maybe that's the number? It is 6 digits in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can try it. No hurt in trying. What's the quickest way back up there? It's such a hellacious distance to have to go around. We'll punch it in, we'll give it a try. If not, I'll go back to the graveyard. BH is before 100th and H is after 100th. Okay, that makes sense. Not for him, bruh. Bruh, ah ha ha. I'm almost glad we're not doing this in VR. 1, because of the reading we're having to do, and 2, because running feels slower. You're not actually slower in VR, it just feels slower. This running feels faster. All this running around, it feels so much slower. Alright, I'll try it. We'll try the number. We'll try it. Okay, what do we got? We got 0, 1, 0, 2, 2. Damn. Okay, that's not it. Just need a 2-acre VR room so you could run in real space. Back when I first got VR, we actually, in the place we lived before here, we had a really big living room area. So we could fit like both our PCs and like television, couch, all that in the same room. And so when we first got to do VR, we actually had a nice big old space we could do stuff in. Unfortunately, since we've moved into our own house, we're not renting anymore. Which, luckily, we got this house before the economy shat itself and housing went skyrocketing. But now I'm like in a very tiny space. In fact, it got smaller when we got rats. Because like now our computers are in this, we converted basically a bedroom into an office, and then since we basically live in this room, you know, we keep our pet rats up here too. So now it's like there's almost no space left to do anything. We've got like one little spot to actually be able to do stuff. I was looking at these two. What do we figure? Weren't the rats helping me play this? They're good at puzzles. Well, it's only Sparrow now. He's the only one left. He's actually a bit sicky. He's been having snooty problems. I think we're gonna try to take him to the vet tomorrow and see if we can get that cleared up. He's always been a little chronic, but he's been particularly bad lately. So, like now when he sleeps, he's always making noise with his nose. And he shouldn't be, so. Place has been scratching a lot lately. Okay. Grave is facing the membrane. I mean, it is. I'm trying to remember. Did we not come up here? Wait. Oh, we're just up here. Right? Wait, yeah, this is just the top of the junkyard. Now we're at the top of the junkyard. If I go over here, let's go. Whoosh. Oh, hey, I'm here. The area before it flashed white, yeah. That was a bit quick. Let's read that journal again. Missing a crucial clue here. Alright, special counsel will provide a new key code for the lower lock in the next few days. Okay. That's for the lower lock. Decide that we can seal the code in Farley's house. Okay, that's for the lock we undid. Okay, so that one's done. I think, right? This item changed upper tower access code. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. That's all we know. Place under the direction of the first mayor. Are we overthinking this again? With her Roscoe. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be dead, so it's basically just an encrypted clue. It wasn't literally under his discretion. Roscoe. Oh, I didn't see the name on that box was Roscoe. Wait. Ugh. Colorado. What was written on the star parts was just the directions. Colorado. Yeah, the Colorado license plate. So we gotta go. Oh, I can open this. Oh, I can open this. This just goes. Oh, fuck's sake, that would have been so much shorter. I didn't even think to open that door. We've been running long loops around this place. There's no I in Iowa, as we learned yesterday. California, Colorado, BG. Okay, so BG 4153. So what's BG? Two, 4. So what was it? 2, 4, 5. Wait, what was it? 2, 4, 4. Okay, 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got it. I think we got this. Blah! Why? Hey, Wraith. I wouldn't got in my mouth. Oh, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. For 10 months now. Our stream baby is 1 month old. Alright, so it was 2. Nope, it wasn't. Hang on. Incorrect. Okay. It was 2, 4, 4, 5, 1, 3. What? What? That was the 11th month fish. She couldn't stop it. I swapped the 1 and the 5? 5, 1, 3. Did I write it down wrong? 1, 5, 3. I did write it down wrong. Ah, I'm so glad we're doing this together. See? You're here to correct me when I'm wrong. 2. Let's try this again. Alright, 2, 4, 4, 1, 5, 3. Hey, God. At least we finally discovered what the hell that phone booth was for. I cannot hit a button. Yeah, no, I'll never have to dial a rotary phone. I had a rotary phone growing up. This is quite a modern screen right here. Okay, that summon. This is a very old one. This is looking into the garage. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Anything else? Just this odd screen. Like later resummon the elevator. That's a light, not a button. There's nothing I can touch up here. Alright, Clue, gas station. Clue, gas station. Let's transport. Just if it was a toggle of some sort, maybe? Okay. You're very high. Don't push the plunger that leads to explosions. Can I turn in the TV? I don't actually know. I don't think it was interactable. Or turn on the TV. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, it was the different worlds. I recognize that. Nothing clicks. Nothing here. Unless there's a button I'm missing somewhere, which I've been known to do. Thought maybe it was a touch button, but it's not. Yeah, Mofang, creators of Minecraft. Alright, well... First clue seems to be gas station. Cool. Oh, Jin! Hi! Welcome! How you doing? Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. Hey, Jin. Hey, Drac. Hey, Pure Heart. The Drac was already here. Hey, Mussolini. Hi. What was you up to? Ah, yeah. I remember you were playing Star Wars Battlefront. How would it go? Did you have fun? Was it good? Yeah, we're doing puzzles. We're doing a puzzle game. By the people that made Myst. So that's the camera that's looking at us. So what? It's looking here. Or is it, yeah, is it just security cam footage showing us something? Yeah, we were doing math. It's 20 hours. You did 20 hours? With Battlefront and 7 Days to Die and Left 4 Dead. Goodness, Jin, you do such long streams. Why? Why you do such long streams? I hope they were fun there. Yeah, go sleep. Go rest. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me throw you off. You were going to suggest take the elevator all the way down. Yeah, maybe we can go down one further. You like the stream, you can't get enough of it literally. That's understandable. But I'm glad you have fun. Yeah, go rest. Go rest. I mean, I always think I do long streams, but... So yeah, we're doing... This is Obduction. It's a game by the creators of Myst. We've basically done a rule here. We can all play, but the rules are You can't look anything up, and you can't have played it before. That's the only rule. If you can abide by those rules, you can play along in backseat because we're solving the puzzles together. The halfway up was how we first got in. So this is where we activated the elevator. See? This one took us down to the main office. It does go further. Okay, all right. So we've got some beds, we've got some clothes. I guess this is where the mayor was living. We got a trumpet. You can toot your own horn if you... Well, at least he's using an air freshener. It is quite interesting. I've had this game for years. We started playing it in VR yesterday, but it's an older game and came out kind of when VR was new. And so it was especially difficult to read things. Because, like, you actually had to pick up the paper and hold it right up to your face.
She really
It made it so difficult.
Friendship could mean that day.
So we decided this time we would play it
It
not
was
in
delicious.
VR and see which is better. And Small Doc, thank you so much for the follow. I'll appreciate it. It's one of these old VR. It's not actually a VR game. It's a standard game, but it had a VR option to it. Because it came out close to when VR was new, so they just went ahead and added a VR component to it. But it was a bit rough. We're gonna listen to the... You're in Jin's raid. Sorry for being late. That's okay. We like Jin here. Jin's a good bean. Cool. There's no record on here, is there? It's an empty... Okay, we don't have a... It doesn't do nothing. There's no record on it, I think. What we got? Oh, this will get us under the tree. Maybe? Oh, sort of gets us under... Wait. Yes. Oh, that opened the door to the tree. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's no record. We don't get to listen to any tunes. Who's don't have beans? It's one big bean. Okay. So I'm playing this on VR mode. Yeah, we just decided we would try it differently today because yeah, it had a few kind of old VR problems. Like it was mainly the reading was so hard to do. And at one point, actually one of the journals I read yesterday, it looked blank. And then when we played it, and when we looked at it today, it was like, oh, I can actually read it. So it was like, oh. So yeah, the VR component, whoa. Okay. We're going under the tree. Yeah, that's why the message was different colored. Game looks a bit bright to be spooky. Yeah, it's Myst. It's made by the folks that made Myst. George O'Keefe was here. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, we already turned on the water, so the water's been on for... Oh, we're zoning. There you go. Yeah, this was made by the people that made Myst, called Obduction. It's pretty good so far. Oh god, the loading. Oh. You played Six Mist game and read 2 of the novels. Puzzle game similar to Doors. I have Doors. Have I played Doors? No, I haven't played Doors yet. I have the Doors games. I haven't played them though. The shrooms are hitting. Kinda good. So we've got different color cave. Wait, because these are connected to the other worlds, right? Because didn't they also have those lights on top of the tower were the corresponding colors, weren't they? I think. Maybe. Okay. Also, it's not liking, I don't know why. This game's like eating all my GPU and I don't think I can fix it because it's does that sometimes. I've lowered the settings quite a bit. And it's strange for such an old game to be like this, but I'm gonna turn VSync off. Probably a bad idea. We'll see. I should. The door games are great. Yeah, I picked them up some time ago. I just haven't played them yet. Yeah, I think the only Myst game I ever played was Riven back on the PS1. And I struggled with it. I think the only reason I even struggled with it because there was like one puzzle on it that I struggled with, and then once I got that puzzle solved, it was like clear from there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be heavy on the CPU, but yeah. Only complex game you ever play, at least story-wise, is Disco Elysium and Planetscape Torment. I've heard Disco Elysium's good. It's a lot of reading, though, so I probably wouldn't play it on stream. Found a Future Conanigans Into the Flames co-op firefighting. I thought I saw something about that earlier today. Gotta play Tides of Numenera then? You don't play puzzle games that require you to use your brain and you hate doing that. The thing of it is, like, my first intro into these kind of games were when I was very, very young. Very young. So, yeah, it didn't really help. No, it's making my webcam all herky-jerky. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, and so maybe I just didn't have the brain power back then for these kind of games, and it kind of... I liked the concept of them, but I think it kind of spooked me away from them. But then when this came out, I actually got it, but then I wanted to play it in VR, but back then, capturing it in VR, because they tried to be clever, which made capturing this game in VR at the time a pain in the ass. So I never did it. And so this just sat in my playlist for like years. You have the paint program open and you've been writing numbers and shapes just while watching me. Give that a try. Although a good friend told to go, not expecting to be good as Planescape. Disco Elysium would make for a great stream in your opinion because everything is voice now. Oh, is it voice now? Because I heard people say it was like loads of reading, so I was like, I've done games with loads of reading, and I end up a little hoarse. Let me face away from that, maybe it won't kill my camera. Something about it down here just does not like it. Ugh. If they updated Rowan's graphics, think it would hold up. I think, yeah, they re-released Myst. I've got that on my wish list. So yeah, they might be doing Riven. Like a spreading world Disco Elysium all over the place. Actually, did my girlfriend get... Hang on. My girlfriend might have been interested in that game, and maybe that's why I think she has it. She might... Let me actually check. Plus, tabbing out will stop me from jerking around for a moment. Disco Elysium, Final Cut. No, she doesn't have it. I thought maybe she did. I think maybe she was looking at it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. I have no idea. This was released so many times, it's hard to keep track. First few 3D translations were not great. There was Star Expanse, which started as fan made, but Cyan picked it up for further development. Oh, that's neat. No, okay, she doesn't have it, and doesn't seem to have it in her wish list. I don't know. Maybe I thought it was someone else that wanted the game. Anyway, yeah, let's move on. Oh yeah, we gotta do a thing. We gotta do something down here. Mystified they stopped using real actors, went with CG and people, and that was a bad decision. We've got... Oh, wait. Are happening. Oh, they're open. Nope. They're blocked. I love Edith Finch. I played Edith Finch. Good. Did you finish the tutorial? Was that the tutorial? Okay. Alright. What do we do with this? Voltage has gone up. Alright, so we may need to go back to the towers. Be lurching so much. So it's very zone. Blah. Okay. Oh, look, the tree is all nice and green. It's a happy tree. Bob Ross would be So delighted. Okay, green. Hunrath. Hunrath is... got power. What do we do with that information? Right. We have other locations we can go to. We haven't actually exhausted all our locations yet. There's still an area we haven't been able to access either. Other side of the river, actually. Because there's that cave we opened, but we haven't... Does this do anything yet? Plunder no do a thing. Don't worry, it's natural to be confused in this game. I'll go this way. Probably should have gone the other way. Because, yeah, there's thus far been no way to get to that, to access that blockage that's on the other side, has there been? Has there been any way to cross? Has there been any way to get over there? There's a painting over there. I don't think we've found access yet. This high place kind of reminds you about Firewatch. Firewatch was good. Okay. So we... Okay. Where's that red cable go? Comes from the tower. Okay. It does go to that thing. Back. How? There are trees. Trees make seeds. Seeds transport part of whatever they land on in a sort of bubble. World network and get pulled in. But the guys inside are gone. They had a war of some sort, and you're trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, it was in the mayor's diary and some of the bits. Yeah, we've heard about this attack that was happening, but that's kind of... Whoosh. Now we're up here. Wait, how did... Oh, you were still trying to do the dot line math. Understandable. How did... Wait, I remember. I was trying to remember how we got back to that jungle spot. Because we didn't actually cross to that side. So what you're seeing is it's literally teleporting us to the opposite side because we're inside a big bubble. Because this entire area was transported from Earth. It's traded from Earth, essentially. So this planetary landscape was traded with it. But we're like into this big dome membrane thing. And if you touch it, it like transport you to the other side of it. Just to kind of clue you into what is happening. Did I just go up somewhere that takes me nowhere? Yeah, and they put all their stuff. Oh, wait. Did we see this? I don't think we saw this the first time. I think I missed this. Okay, because yeah, you see how this looks out of place? It's because it actually belongs somewhere else. And in fact, this will take us to wherever that is. Yeah, supposedly Earth probably got whatever land it displaced. It kills the stream. I imagine it does. All those particle effects. Okay, because now you see, it looks like... Oh hey, it looks like this is where it belonged. But oh hey, it looks like maybe something's missing over there. Okay, this is an area we've not been to yet. What is this? Puzzled door. Doesn't look like we can open it. Looks like we have to access it from the other side. Okay. So... looks like for now this is a dead end. Alright. Make the stream go weird. Blah! Artifacted to heck and back. Even your VTuber was super artifacted. Go. Imagine all these particles flying around, just like trashes the stream. I want you to know that after going through that, none of us have a small intestine anymore. Your small intestines are now gone. Your net navy, so you never had one. Well, now you actually do have them. In fact, you have everyone's small intestine, because remember, it trades. Okay, so where was I going? I was going... Brain, work with me here. Where were we going? So we wanted to get back up to the area that was at the top of the junkyard. Or... no, we can't do it from that. Yeah, we can. I think we could still get there from here. Yeah, we can. It's gonna happen again, sorry. Could have been the one by the graveyard, maybe. Oh, is it just is it messing with your stream? Oh, so it's just you. Okay. Could be a bitrate thing, maybe? Oh, no. So yeah, you can see how it's like domed and we swapped it. Okay. So that puts us back here now. So they have a tree.
She really taught me what friendship could mean
Looks
that
like.
day. And it was delicious.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Hey! It was taking a while. Sketch screen, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Jackalabi, how you doing? How's the streams? It was... How'd it go? How'd your stream go? We were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Did it go alright? Did my voice change? I don't think so. Oh boy, here it comes. That one bounced and hit me. That was a skill shot.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
We're drawing and having a fun time. Oh, that sounds great. Ah, fish. You went to use the restroom and came back to hearing and thinking the spooky came. And no, it was the snowballs. We're playing a big brain game. We're playing Obduction. It's like a Myst game. Have you ever played Myst? It's just endless puzzles. It's all puzzles. But it's good so far. Was that Dr. F? Yes, it was. Yeah, there's no dying and there's no enemies. It's just puzzle solving. Let's see. Did we go up here?
Hands with danger.
We might not have gone up here. I don't think we went up here. Oh, we didn't. Did those glow or was that just the light? It was just the light. We can go up these stairs. Still some... Well, okay. Hi. It's the barnacles. They're one of the species that lives here. Oh, there's more stairs. Oh, I'm so dumb. And we're also solving together. So like the one rule I put in place is you can backseat, but you can't look anything up and you can't have played it before. So we're all like solving puzzles and playing together. This place is cool looking. Yeah, there's like a jungle area over there. We haven't gone over there yet. So yeah, we're like, yeah, you just can't look anything up and you can't have played before. So we're like solving the puzzles together. Which is good because sometimes I've either misunderstood something or wrote something down incorrectly and then been corrected to help us solve the puzzle. So yeah, this was the species that apparently like uses big machinery, I think. But they're like multi-stage creature. They like start as a barnacle and then they have like little flies, I think. Oh, we can go through here. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of things to interact with. Oh. So yeah, those are like the caretakers, I think. Those little buggies. Hello. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. I thought aliens could have bubbled any part of Earth and chose house. Well, they chose several parts. It's a glyphid rock and stone. I haven't played Deep Rock in a while. I haven't played since my birthday, I think. This shows a phone box. I think with the phone box, I think again it was just like it was included in the land they picked up. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What do we got? This is just... What is this thing? Oh good, we'll play with this. We're gonna do something. Right, well, when in doubt... Oh. Oh, that engaged it. Sorry, I'm messing with your stuff. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea how it works. Goodbye, everyone. Okay. I've turned on the air conditioning. Now we'll have a cool breeze. Oh, I can turn this on. Okay. We're out of the math zone into technical engineering. So what's a madoodle? Turning the thing seems like a good path forward. Alright, well, let's turn this thing. It's very loud, isn't it? I think we activated their PlayStation 5. Says the average streamer, what's my favorite video game and why? Oh boy. That's always a tough question when I'm put on the spot. I know it when I don't need to answer that question. I like RimWorld a lot because it's one of the few games that can enrage me and I can continue playing it. There's a couple games I like playing a lot, so I'm not quite sure. Like I say, I always have that answer until people ask me, and then I don't have the answer anymore. Alright guys, I fixed your plumbing, and that'll be 455 bucks. There you go. We still haven't touched this thing. We don't know what that does. I haven't even gotten a clue as to what to do with that thing, so... Ah! You're really interested in, but slightly turned off by the way people looked, so is it worth looking past? Absolutely. I love RimWorld. It is a very good game. These aliens in this are forerunners, basically. And we're just like, there's like several different worlds, and we've all like been brought here. Do I take cars payable? I do have a dono button. It's at the bottom of my Twitch page. Always trust Moon to fix things. Oh, I know what you meant. Sorry. You meant about fixing the thing. That's what you meant. But still, I do have a I'm losing, the chat's moving now, and I'm like losing track of everything. love Satisfactory. Would Rimworld scratch a similar itch? It's not the same. I do love Satisfactory as well. My voice is a bit quiet compared to the game, sorry. Yeah, I was kind of leaning away from the mic, sorry. It is kind of being loud, isn't it? You can turn it. It was quiet everywhere else. And suddenly now it's loud here. I don't know. Do you think it's sound effects volume? Maybe. I don't know. Happy Meal. No Happy Meal. I do like colony sim games a lot. And RimWorld's a very good one. Okay, so let's just... Alright, that's on. Oh, is this gonna be a lights out thing? Oh, it is. Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No, there's probably more to this than we know. You know, just mess with things. See what happens. Alright, we'll have to come back to that, because I don't think we have any clue of how that thing works. Numbers party, what do they mean? Yeah, we just push buttons until something happens. I've not been given really any clues as to what that does, though. Oh, I can go down here. So I guess we'll just leave it alone for now, because surely we'll find something. It is very sharp. What am I wedged on? Oh, God. No. No, okay, I took a photo. Okay, there we go. Oh, boy. Entire puzzle, I don't know what it does. I'm guessing that chain leads to something. Maybe... I mean, it's gotta lead to something, right? Who knows? Let's get out of here. Let's go elsewhere. So otherwise, we don't have any clue what anything does. Yeah, it has a photo button in case you want to, like, take snapshots of, like, any puzzle information. Took a photo of purple because it's rare. Black Ops 1 and 2 is a good Call of Duty stories. And it didn't seem to be connected to the drive shaft yet. Possibly. How many accidental photos? That's actually the only one I've accidentally tried, because I did try to jump. Even though I'm very aware you can't jump. But in that case of being stuck, I did attempt to jump. Can I take selfies? No. They'll have a selfie stick. They didn't bring one over. Need to get the power converters. Well, I need to get my droids to do that. And they all got bad motivators. Oh, this is just gonna send us to the other side. Actually, it will, yeah, because... This send us anywhere useful? It's another one of these. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. It's stuck. Anyone got a WD-40? I think it's rusted. Okay. Maybe there's... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like a tram, basically. Trees are the natural bits of this place, and the... I tried, it was locked on me. It could be a couple... It looks like maybe... I don't know. This actually could be a natural part of the world. Or it could have also been just... Because, like... in the desert area... That's not gonna move. In the desert area, there were like several locations that had been bubbled in. Because like the house wasn't from the desert, but it was in the desert map area, so... And like the train station area was also like bubbled in from somewhere. So there's like several bubbles that have like... You can see like where the borders are. Let me do a thorough look before I just go running out. Like this thing is not going to move, is it? There's nothing like... There's no levers, because I have a tendency to like overlook something. Yeah, the jungle might actually be part of this world. No. That's the original lever fight. So this, yeah, this doesn't... So if I pull this lever again, it just basically sends us back... Because that's how we got... That area is how we got here in the first place. So the train's part of the lasting bubble borders. Looking you out purple. We did have to write down a numbering system. But that was like the only thing we've really... And write down a couple of numbers. It's kind of what the camera system is for, though. Lever up top, arrow said go hard left, not up. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the engine thing. Back, okay. 'Cause maybe, did we miss something back at the engine? Like this spot right here, this spot's bubbled in. It doesn't actually belong. Wait. Is this... Wait, is this swapped? This is... Wait, this is swapped with the other sphere, isn't it? But there's no... There's no seed on this side either. Is there? Is this the one that's been swapped with the other seed? Then again, Maybe not, because that one was an air. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not sure if that's the same one. It's also smaller, so it might not be the same one, but it could be. Wedge there for a second. Yeah, it has the stairs, but didn't see a way to swap it, so I don't know. There's no seed. So we had no way of swapping it. But maybe if we can figure out how to swap it, it'll grant us access somewhere. Still no. It might have been pre-swapped. Might be some kind of trick to it as well, because it's also up on a pedestal. It doesn't seem like it would naturally be there. Okay, so we're back in here. Oh. Oh. They need to lock. Oh. Those things need to lock into place. How do we do that? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do that. It's very loud here, sorry about it. It's very loud in this area. I turned it off. Turning it off, they're all back. Is this thing just pointing? Is that all it's doing? It's just like focusing my direction? We were the right machine before, or were we the right machine? nothing I can grab. Same. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we got it. Good job, team. Okay. Cool, things are happening. So we turn this on. Alright, guys. We got your satellite hooked up. So maybe that thing on the other side is active now? The cable car thing? Be the point of disengaging them. Well, it seems like everything was shut down, and apparently, I guess for the war that was coming, I guess for the fight that was incoming, they were like, every place was like disengaging and locking down. I think that's what the journal said. So yeah, they were shutting everything off. Got it. Bunkering down where? Not sure. Like, we had apparently a bunker in a vault, so... I say we, the human side, I guess. Alright, we're getting nowhere. We're getting nowhere. This just brought us back over here. What was the gain? We're just back over here. Go down where? Below the mechanism? Can I get below the mechanism? It's down here. I can get over there. That's somewhere I can't get yet. Feels like. Yeah, the tree is still in not great shape as well. Oh. because now we can reach the stairs. Now we can get over here. 'Cause I think there was a thing in the way before we couldn't reach. Progress. Ugh. Wow, those purple banners are nice. So here's their tree. Because so the way it was that apparently, like, I guess one of these trees existed on each world. And then when it's paired, basically a quantum pairing was happening between a tree on their world and this world. And then I guess when a seed dropped, they caused a swap to happen, or something like that. It's like that there's quantum linking between seeds and trees, apparently. And so, like, this tree was on these guys' home world, and it swapped with a tree that was here. This to be my basic understanding of what's happened. Something happens on the fruit, but no one knows what. Yeah, so they were like trying to control the maturation, apparently, or something. Or the trees originally get there. So apparently they apparently the mother tree or something like that, like, sends its seeds out into space or something. Something like that. Sure I'm not missing anything. I'm missing everything probably, but just looking around. Space seed landed, grew a tree, you're on board with that. Yeah, pretty much seems to be the way it's going. Okay, before I go up there, let's look over here. Looks like this is a dead end, and I just want to confirm. Okay, it's a dead end. Nothing back here. Okay. That's a big old face. Oh, here's another swapped area. Seems like they had a lot of individual swapping happening. Then again, our place had the same. It had several little swapped areas. Okay. Right. Alright. This area, like, I think it's all the fog, maybe. That's what's making it not like my rig at all. Man, they didn't save any of the fish fry for me. Oh. Where are we now? You know, when it comes to puzzle games, I always wonder, like, how do people make puzzle games? Like, how do you have the mental capacity to sit there and, like, string all this stuff together? Swapped area, look. Is that like, maybe that's like the original? Another swapped area. This goes up or across. Okay, that, aha. So that's a swamp. We'll hit that one in a moment. Let's go up here. Is this anything? Have you ever played tabletop RPGs like D&D? Someone has to make everything up based on wild, crazy ideas, anything they know. I mean, I've like done extensively long roleplay before and come up with like huge stories. And that twist and turn. I like stories that twist and turn, and all my stories that I make eventually do that. Another swap. Let's do the other one. Fuck it, we're here. Let's see where this ends up. Take ideas from the last 5 movies, watch and mash them together. Felt puzzle games in the past, and I'm a DM with a big world filled with crazy stories. Suppose that works. I mean, I spent 8 years telling a story. Like, started out as something small and eventually, like, turned into this big twisting thing that, like, over the years you eventually realize I'd been dishing out clues to how it was going to end up. Where are we? Before, I'm gonna go back this way because this looks like this will show me. Oh, it's behind the door. Where? Huh? You could actually go behind this thing the whole time? You could go behind here the whole time. But it wouldn't have done any good because it probably would have been blocked. Most likely would have been blocked from the swapping, so. Didn't realize you could go behind the door. It looks like an evolution of linking books. Like, what if linking books could drag not only people, but the area around them? Closed door came in. It's the vault. Oh yeah, you're right, it's the vault. I need to take a quick break, though. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I haven't taken a single break, and I am overhydrated at the moment. I've been so engrossed in this game, I've, like, entirely forgot to, like, oh, I'm a bit overhydrated. I need to take care of that. I'll be back in just a moment.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Unicorn Genocide, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know what this... Several areas in this game are like making
what friendship could mean that
my
day.
camera like not happy. I don't know why it does that. I guess it's just because it's an old unoptimized game. And also, Kazuyasha Lockhart, thank you so much for the follow as well. Maybe if we turned VSync back on. We turned it off, but I don't think it helped. Yeah, we're solving puzzles. It's a tactical this looks like a tactical kazoo. It's got like land to air features kazoo.
Trackleran gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiva. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so very kind of nice. Bunny. Hey, it's the year of the bunny, right? It's not the ice cream bunny, though. Bird. Boat. Oh, wait, was this... Weren't these old boats? Didn't they, like, move with, like, a candle in them? you've heard of Puss in Boots, what about Samurai Otter? Yeah, the optimization's not super good. It's an older game. Because, I mean, my computer should well be able to handle this. It's one of the barnacles. Oh, here we go. Miss fans are few and far between, and Moon is an awesome streamer to watch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I had more access to the Myst games back in the day, I probably would have played them a lot more, but I mean, I didn't get a PC. I didn't get my own PC until I was in college. I only really had access to them at school and at my dad's. Like every other weekend. So I didn't really have a lot of access to games like this. I did, like I said, I did play Riven on the PS1. Good lord, this game is not like... This area is like so poorly. Is there anything else I can shut off? Not really, is there? I wonder if we just restart the game. Let's maybe the game's leaking, actually. It's old. It's an older game. Maybe it's leaking. We'll just give it a restart and see if it... Maybe that's the reason. Because it also tries to turn on VR automatically as well. Even though it doesn't actually successfully launch it. Original Riven came in 5 CD-ROMs and you had to swap CDs every time you went to a different island. I remember that. It was the same for the PS5. Oh god, that's loud. It was like that for the... Man, it really doesn't like this, does it? I wonder if maybe... What if we actually just make it true full screen? Sometimes that helps. Maybe. Usually borderless window is supposed to be better, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. Yeah, I remember having to swap the discs. As a kid, the roller coaster ride between the islands was so fun. You'd ride them back and forth and swap discs over and over just to ride it again. I remember, because I didn't own Riven, one of my friends had it, and he couldn't figure it out, so he eventually just let me borrow it. And I was like, sure, I'll play it. And then I did actually beat it, and he never believed me. To this day, I don't think he ever believed I actually beat Riven. Is that better? It... Seems to be better. Maybe that helped. Maybe putting it into actual full screen mode helped. Or maybe it was leaking. Who knows? I don't know. If you beat it, you must have learned the number system. I probably did, because that would have been about the point in my life where I actually I mathed out hexadecimal on my own. Like, I did it completely by myself. I didn't have any books or anything like that. So yeah, it was about the time where I was like big into programming and doing stuff like that. On my PS1, I had a Game Shark that let you make custom cheats by like messing with the hex code. I had a lot of fun doing that. So with Prima handbooks. If you were into programming, the math would have been up my alley. Yeah, I haven't touched programming in like over a decade, so it's been a very long time since my brain's been in that space. But yeah, a lot of it was up my alley at the time. Alright, so in the book, the Villain, they can't find the words. It's such a foreign life cycle. Or perhaps not. They launch themselves across the expanse of space, preserved for eons, until at last their technological arcs can hone in and carry them to a new home. They have no connection with their predecessors, but in spite of this, perhaps because of this, they have amazing recollections of their history. Their stories are epic, reaching back through the eons. Unlike many of us who were abducted, they were abducted as a whole. Their scoop moved an entire facility that was about to be annihilated. I have come to believe that they, perhaps more than any of us, have a deeper understanding of whatever this strange system that we find ourselves in. I need to write this down. We buried Ji Evan today, or Ji Un today. This place never really agreed with her, kept to herself mostly, depressed and downcast. Anyway, I digress. I stayed after the brief words were spoken. I was the last to leave. I wandered to the dome, as I often do, and looked out at the undulating saurian weirdness beyond the cell wall. Movement caught my eye. Now, on very rare occasions, we've seen Mofang scrambling about in the distance. But there have been fewer and fewer sightings over the years. But before me was a tall, haggard Mofang running desperately, almost directly towards me, from one of the distant structures. It, I still can't tell the gender, got closer and closer. I thought it would see me and stop, or turn around, or be curious about this strange dome in our world and a world inside it. But it continued running quickly, almost directly into my position. I was frozen in place with curiosity, till my reflexes took over in the last moment, and I leapt out of the way. But rather than hit the dome and fall backward or come through into Hunrath, the dome flashed its familiar tone, and the Mofang vanished. I was stunned for a bit, but I retrieved my wits and stepped into the dome myself to quickly get to the other side. After getting through, I immediately turned around and saw the Mofang outside on the other side of the dome, still running away from whatever it feared, but as if it had no sense of passing around the dome. As surprising as the event was, it did serve to settle a few things in my mind. I always wondered how no one on Earth noticed what had replaced this chunk of Arizona we have here. So maybe if you're on the outside, you can't see these domes. Interesting. I got a vent. Again, there are those who argue with me. Over and over, I demonstrate that in almost every case, whatever the process was that brought us here, it occurred at a pivotal moment. They tell their stories, and they still can't admit that the abduction actually saved each of us, all of us. What is in human nature that grasps so strongly to the past that we blame our saviors for stealing it from us? Okay, just one more vent before bed. If each of us was individually saved from something, then maybe all of us were corporately saved from something larger. Can we really be sure what's left? And this, the arrivers from various places and times. Sarah got here almost 15 years ago from the year 2055. Maziel got here 2.5 years ago from 1942. What does that mean? Time here is shuffled and chaotic compared to Earth. What state is Earth in right now? When is Earth right now? It's 3:15 a.m., and I feel compelled to journal this craziness. After spending most of yesterday meditating with the Arai, and then most of this evening discussing the nature of these worlds with CW, I had just a sip of infamous Hunrath hooch and collapsed in my chair. Well, I just awoke from a dream, and I'm not one who puts a lot of credibility in dreams, but maybe the Arai were able to move something in me to understand, or possibly because of the intense discussion, my subconscious mind was triggered to be able to sort out some sort of logical connections. Or maybe it was the hooch. The bubbles are a bunch of pinched off little spaces then. Could be. The dream. I was tending a garden, an immense garden, and it wasn't for food or flowers. It was just about the health of the garden. I kept working and working to control it and contain it and make it healthier, but the garden seemed to fight me at every turn. And after what seemed like days of work, I finally gave up in frustration. And as I stood there doing nothing, the garden flourished before my eyes, growing and spreading in every direction. Because, I realized, the system that the plants were based on was not about me shaping and controlling. The natural system of plants is healthier when they are out of control, when they are free to spread and intermingle and cross-pollinate and mutate. Now, from a human point of view, that may not provide what I want. I get smaller fruit and smaller flowers and untidiness, but from the point of view of the plants, they grow stronger and much more resilient and resistant. The more they are scattered, the higher their odds of surviving. And now that I contemplate, I realize that even the individual plant's seeds may not appreciate the benefit of what's happening. They are torn from their origins, forced into situations that seem extreme, possibly even destroyed by these new environments. But for the seeds that survive, the seeds that survive. Now that's where the real growth, strength, and abundance comes from. It's so beautiful and terrifying. Beyond the beauty of it all is a system and structure that defies understanding. Okay, what if this is all a natural process? There are signs of something behind it all, but well-hidden signs. So, well, if I look at all of this, the cell, the tree, the water, the seeds, the hub, the health, even the abductions, well, there seems to be a grand system or plan. The plan doesn't take me into account. It is unemotionally intent on the health of something much bigger that may hurt my feelings, but, well, what am I in the entire scheme of the universe? I have no idea what, if anything, might have put this process into motion, but that is irrelevant. Tomorrow I talk with CW. He could be swayed from his battery plan. A lot going on. I really don't journal much. I came to write this down because I'm distraught. As I contemplate the plan that I have set in motion, I realize that I have become the destroyer of worlds. I sat down to write, to seek some cathartic tranquilization, and I realized the last thing I journaled was some esoterically beautiful philosophy about letting this garden grow, not so reaffirming or calming. But nevertheless, here is my reasoning because I must write this down. Simply, it's us or them. Complexity, if this is some kind of garden, and we're the plants, or seeds, or whatever, well, some of us have gotten together and decided that we're the better choice to survive, and if the others have unilaterally decided that we all won't survive. I am more fit, damn it. This is not me. I want to be calm in a garden, or ungarden, or grow, or what gives one species the right to destroy another species? Who gets to choose? Do I just lay down and die because the more aggressive species thinks they're better, more powerful? What brutal scale do I use to measure the good of some against the life of others? Does love ever destroy, or order to help more survive? To help love itself to survive? Do you think love could bloom on the battlefield? CW is a rude guy. Battery plan was highlighted, it was. The spheres and trading, the swamping are starting to make sense with the plant seed metaphor. Does that even make sense? Can I kill because I think it will bring about more love? What if I'm not even capable of understanding the situation of hate versus love? Because maybe I'm the hater. Do I generalize this love delusion to help me maintain my sanity in light of the choice I have made? My God, it's too much. If these are just my walls of delusion, then I chose to live within them. I am a seed scattered by the wind, but I will not simply be trampled. I will kick and scream and survive. May God have mercy on my soul. Do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? So they might not have been just defending. They might have been it might have been a case of total survival. Neat scissors. Oh, it's like... God, I almost hope it's two women. Because then the scissors would be perfect. I mean, it's obviously not because it's got the male symbol on one side. But come on. Yeah, they're gender binary, but it would be hilarious if it was two women. So the music stopped when we logged back in. It's also at this point I'm really glad we decided not to do VR because reading that would have been hell. Adventures in the ages of mist and beyond. From caverns miles beneath the New Mexico desert, the Nye ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. They wrote linking books that allowed them to span universes. See, I knew about the linking books, but also, funny enough, I knew about Myst in the linking books well before this, but there is a Minecraft mod that used linking books. And I was like, oh, that's Myst. I always know that's Myst. You have this book? They wrote linking books that allowed them to span universes, ignoring the primitive humans that infested the surface. But the glory of the Deny was brought low mere centuries ago. Their ages were left empty and abandoned until now. Called to the desert. Called to desert. After having dinner. Called to the desert. We have found our way down to Deny. Its secrets are in our hands, and its future is ours to determine. The next chapter of Deny is unwritten. In 1993, Cyan Inc. introduced us to the surreal worlds of Myst and the Deny. Now you can make your own journeys of exploration and adventure through the ages. Discover focused mechanics, play in modern or historical Deny, unlimited possible environments. Well, there you go. Mistcraft, that's what it was. Yeah. It was hell on servers, though, because you ended up creating dimension after dimension after dimension after dimension. I remember it, though. It's pronounced Dunny? Oh, okay. Which Bluey told you is the name for a toilet. I haven't watched Bluey. Awry Larval Notes by CF. Takes about 3 to 5 days for a single awry larvae to change colors after being moved to a new surface. Pulsing stops immediately upon removal from captar induced by polyarchs. Cloning has been extremely easy, like potatoes easy. Organics, plant fiber yellow. Bone, oh god. Here we go. Plant fiber yellow, bone light yellow, right, encrustment green, metals gold pink, copper red, orange, titanium orange, silver red, tech, mofang tech magenta. Oh god. So this is the colors they turn based on what you put them on, apparently. To do, I'm curious about the effect of combining various base surfaces. Still a bit odd experimenting with the life forms. The light they emit is handy given our limited supply of diesel fuel. So change it to Dini, which means new in their language. And this book was made by a fan and was actually used to remake book texture in Masterpiece Edition of Myst. Yeah, it's the barnacles color, so apparently whatever they're moved onto is the color they emit, as you can see here. whatever they're being set upon. It's the color they emit. Okay, so we've gained some information. So let's go back. So still another swap. The actual Mist book is one your character finds in the beginning of Mist 1. Everything else is linking books. Let's see, is my frame rate better? No, it's still herky-jerky. Well, I don't know how to fix it. It just does it. I mean, I could lower graphics more, but at this point, I don't think it's actually going to help. I think it's... So the color they emit denotes what they're on. Now, wait. Did we... Was it up or down? Was it up? I think it was up. Or have we been up here? We might not have been up here. Have we been up here? No, we haven't been up here. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and see what the other swap is. We came from... Yeah, there's a swap zone right there, right? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna have to stop playing. I don't want to. I'm actually very, very enticed by this game. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure. Because I was like, when I put this on my list of things we were gonna play starting this week, I was like, I don't know how long we'll play it. I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not. And holy shit, I'm entirely engrossed in this. Oh, it's one of these. What number is that? Is it a number? We don't know if that's a number. What if I just go bleh? Nope. Oh, something happened. Wait, was that the was that the closed door? That was the closed door. We opened it. You can tell me what number? It's gone now, but it was these. It was 3. Okay, so we open that up. Okay, so... Alright. So there's nothing else here. How did we get to that? We got there by going through the membrane, right? Think? Did we? I can't remember. No, we got there from the Arizona patch. That's right. It was from the Arizona patch we got up there. And Hunrath. Yeah, that was it. There was a huge One Piece game coming out. Was there? So Twitch still scrambles when you do that. Do I have an encoder? Do I have a transcoder today? If I do, it might be if you don't have setting. I don't know. Ping me on Discord. Oh, that's alright. No worries. Show the screenshot of it. Okay. Take a look at that actually. Oh yeah, I'm full screen, so it's gonna like. Oh god, I didn't like that. Oh no. Okay, there. Wait, where did you ping me? What location was I pinged? On Phoenix server. Oh. Oh, this game is lagging my computer. Why? I'm like trying to go through. I'm like trying to go through it and it's like. Bleh. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. It goes all like. Yeah, it gets artifacty. It gets bit-ratey. That's wild. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we have another location we can go. We've got access through that door now. We've still got that insane machine puzzle to go through. So just look around at everything, just see I'm not missing anything. Hey, look, we're going through the mist. Ah. Oh, we're up here. Probably. Ah, now we can get up here from this side. Okay. Another swamp. Wait, is this? This is the swamp with the sphere. Because this would make sense. It is. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to like... Oh, it's locked from the other side. Okay. So we'll need that to get up there because we can't climb. We have no means of climbing. So we're gonna... Oh god, this is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to make sure it's aimed right on the other side, right? The thing of it is, we have to aim it from the other side, don't we? Because now it's not gonna... Wait. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? I'm confused. I don't have to think about this. Hey. Hey, we're back here. Or, oh wait, we can just turn this. Trying to screenshot the most artifacted. So actually, can we just turn this? So we need it to go to the other, okay, we need it to go to the other side, so we need to turn this thing 180. So basically put the motorcycle exact opposite of this. Yeah, I should be able to go back through the other sphere now. I think it's in the right position. Whoa. Oh, I'm off by 1. Wait. Am I? Why does this look different? I guess it's because it's oriented differently. Wait. That's the... Wait, is that the door that was locked? Or is that the door that was locked? Well... Turn it 1 more? Can you not turn it in the right orientation unless it's at the right angle? Yeah, I might need to use the native sphere as well. But we'll... How? We have to... Oh god, we're gonna have to like... Gotta remember how... I have to remember how you traverse that. If we assume these are gonna be roughly oriented... Yeah, it may be because it can't actually angle itself correctly. That may be the thing, actually. We'll try it. We'll... Because we're gonna have to be able to access this from the other side. But yeah, using the native sphere, I just gotta remember the routes to pass to get to the native sphere. Oh, maybe. Okay, where are we? Oh, that was. Oh, are we? Brain, reorient myself. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, there's the tree. Okay. Hang on. My brain's trying to like reorient itself. Like I'm trying to directionally like reorient my brain. Yeah, because that's there. Okay, so this goes out into the main plaza, sort of. That goes up. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Just gotta go down like through here. Oh god. Need to make silly names for every area now that you do the that's how you do these kind of games. Okay, so we're back out here, so my brain's working it. So if we go back up here, right? I'm starting to get a little twisted. Like there's like so many like little turns and jumps and stuff that I'm getting a little bit twisted. So I'm trying to like resituate my brain. So I'm like, oh, this is where we go. Got this. The elevator from here? Hey, can you go down there and call the elevator for me? No way to recall the elevator? Are we sure? Leave. Oh, there's this thing. Oh god, there's this thing. Oh, it's turned on its side. What the dickens? What? Why is it on its side? Because it was somewhere else. Oh, I'm getting orientationally confused. It was down there. Wait, why is it up here if it was down there? Did I screw with the sphere? Side hacking? No, it's not side hacking. So the elevator that takes us where the sphere goes is down there. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, brain. Okay, Okay, right, brain. We gotta go back to Hunrath, right? Right, that's where we gotta go. Back to Hunrath, I think. Because we can go through that one door. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh God. Okay, we can get back to Hunrath this way. This is one way we can get back. Ugh, brain melty. There's like so many swap points now that I'm just like, oh God. Okay, we can get there. Ugh. This will take us back near the junkyard. And just takes us up top of the junkyard, right? Okay, so now we're back here. I'm starting to forget how many routes there we could get. I'm starting to like get turned around on like where all the routes are connected. Cause there's the one that's over there. Oh, brain melty. Where are we? Where did we come out? We're back up here. Wait, no. We want to go. Down here. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Now the sphere is back over there. Ugh. Okay. We're in puzzles. It helps to draw a map when rotating starts to get confusing. It's like now we've got so many linking points. I'm like trying to remember. It's like, okay, you warp through going that way, and then you take the displacement seed that way, and it's like, oh God, there's so many different directions I can go now.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
Oh, okay.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area.
Okay. Bridge no worky. Bridge broken. Lord. Okay, we gotta stop soon. Oh, there's another swapping. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, just swap this area. The problem is like, if we stop, I'm gonna be entirely confused when we come back to this. Because I'm gonna like forget the routes. Or maybe I need to stop playing so I can like cement the routes in my head. I mean, we've been playing for 6 hours. I'm having too much fun though. Oh god, where are we now? Huh? Where's this? This is up above. Okay. Did we? Oh, did we open something? Are those two areas connected now? Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Lord. Yeah, so now this area is now correct. Okay, you know what? We gotta stop. We gotta stop here. We gotta stop here, okay? This is a good place to stop. I don't think there's any specific good place to stop. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. Ugh. I can't help myself. Yeah, I know. We gotta stop somewhere. I'm just too, like, I'm engrossed in it. It's 5 a.m. though. I gotta stop. I gotta see what this does. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we slot that, so now we go back here. We fixed nothing. This is weird. Oh, but it probably allows a crossing up here now? It does. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop somewhere. I'm having too much fun though. This game is good. I'm enjoying it. I was kind of worried I wouldn't enjoy it. I was worried it was going to be too... I was worried the puzzles were going to be too subtle. Because I've played like... Why is VTube Studio? Like, cutting the top of my head off? Doesn't look like it is. YouTube Studio like resized itself or something. That was weird. Anyway, you're worried to be dumb and out of date because your thought processes are old type puzzles. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna be like I say, when we played that game a couple, was it maybe last year? Maybe in the last year, a year before, we played a game called Scratches, and the puzzles in that were so like you had to think very, very, very specifically, and even then, you would come to these conclusions when you'd eventually break down and look it up and be like, how would you ever come to this thought process? It doesn't make any sense. And I was worried this game was going to be very similar, that it was going to be like, you know, you got to have like the two exact brain neurons fire at exactly the right time when, you know, Mars is in retrograde, and suddenly you go, aha, it all makes sense. So yeah, I'm very pleased with how this game is turning out. It's the kind of puzzle game that intrigues me, and the story behind it is very good. So I'm very much having a very good time. But I'm almost like I've owned this game for many, many years and just never played it. I'm almost glad we waited until now to play it though. 'Cause like now there's all of you that can be here to enjoy it with me. Because in the years ago that I had this game, you guys wouldn't have been here, so. Let's see, who's on tonight? Who do we got? Who we got streaming? We got a few folks on. Who do we want to raid? You have a target if I need one. Go ahead and make a suggestion. I might be leaning towards someone anyway, but because Safi Pone is on right now. I haven't rated them in forever. Midgelings is doing arts. So 2 options of people doing arts. Let me see who they are. Okay, yeah, I know.
There are retirement swinger communities, yeah. It's
You really got to run, have a good stream. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. We're about to raid. Trying to figure out, could always raid GDQ. Oh no, yeah, Penske's on as well. I don't think I've ever raided Penske.
So like, I knew what their
Maybe we should raid Penske. I've never raided Penske.
Like the next day and be like, I know things about your grandmother.
I think that's what we do. How long have they been on? They're doing iRacing. And Corey, you love her. Oh, raid myself. I wonder if it's possible to raid yourself. Safi Pone is on. Mr. Ninja Pony is nice guy. Yeah, who do we want to raid? God, there's so many people. I think we'll do Penske this time, just because I don't think I ever get a chance to raid Penske. So sometimes I try to raid people I don't often get the chance to. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll raid Penske. Yeah, Penske has weird hours, so I don't often get an opportunity to raid folk like that. So that's what we'll do. I try to hit the ones I don't always get a chance to. Not a sus angle whatsoever. What do you mean? Scarlet palette. Yeah, I think we'll go with Penske. Let's see. Yeah, if you always wonder why I'm looking in this direction, that's how I'm looking at chat. It's where my other monitor is. Blah, 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 blah. Penske. We'll raid Penske. There we go. Again, what are you watching? Oh no, I'm about to raid someone. What are you watching? Yeah, I'm in the snow? It's winter time? I don't know. Alright, so yes, I am off tomorrow. This is my non-D&D week, so I will be off tomorrow and back on Thursday. And we'll just keep playing this. I'm enjoying Obduction quite a lot, so we'll keep on playing it. Like I've said before, we're just going to kind of start out the year doing the binge model, where I kind of just play a game, and then as more things kind of crop up in my interest of view, we'll add more and more things to the list. So, and Nelly has got knee-deep in the Dead Smars. It means she's going to be playing a FPS. What you going to play? Quick, before the timer's gone. Riven? Not Riven. That's not an FPS. Oh, you're suggesting. You're suggesting Riven. I don't know. There's also Mist. I'll have to see. Anyway, the timer is ticking. You didn't do PowerPoint? Wait, PowerPoint's not FPS. Alright, guys. Well, the timer's ticking down. I will see you guys on Thursday. And, yeah, we'll play more Obduction. So have a good one. Thank you so much. And I'll see you then. Bye.